strap in right here. Yeah, she earned the time for sure. I'm gonna show you one of her plays. I'm just so mad because she never gets to play, and it's just like the optics are so clearly it's nepotism, whatever the word is, nepotism. Here's my daughter right here, number 32, in the little bit of playing time she got in game one. There she is. She had rebounds. She had some great passes in game one. Got a little bit of playing time, and there she is taking it to the hoop. Bingo. Didn't get into the second game at all, although a bunch of other girls that had a total of 0 points today did. Whatever. Anyway, let's get into this. Taking it to the rack right there. So we've got pick your team round number 21 coming up. Just give me a second to get everything situated. Livy's good. Yeah, doesn't get any playing time, though, because I don't work for the school. Super hot about it, too. Even just a couple minutes would have been nice. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Kind of regret donating $72 worth of candy bars before the game. All right, here is the lowdown here. This break is completely sold out. I'm going to read off all of the folks involved here. I'll give your team name. I'll give who you are with this one. This one's a little bit different. We got archives involved along with Cosmic Chrome and the Chrome Mega Box. Here are the participants. We've got G. Jessica taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to T. Nixon. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. We got the Chicago Cubs going to C. Gear. Chicago White Sox going to Ross Byrne. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Joe Dirt. Cleveland is going to Brutus. Got the Colorado Rockies going to Thundering Trades. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Cheddar. Houston Astros are going to Matt 5571. KC Slugger is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Seahawks are going to go to the Angels. Chillin's got his Dodgers in this one. The Miami Marlins are going to RJC Tree. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Rob and Lou Ford fan is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got Chief taking the New York Mets. We've got T-Bones taking the Yankees. We've got the Oakland A's going to TJ Miller. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Radial. We got Pittsburgh going to one Chris. Got San Diego with T. Nixon. We got Jerry with the Giants. Jerry with the Mariners. St. Louis for one Chris. Tampa Bay going to William Mill. We've got Texas going to Matt 5571. Cars Are Us. With Toronto and Psalms with the Washington Nationals. I'm going to go ahead and start this break up right now. I'm going to do the jersey. Since it's all sold out, here's your winner of the jersey. The wheel's popping up on the screen. It's an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. It's going to go to the owner of the Baltimore Orioles in this round, number 21 of the night. That's going to be for Travis. So, Travis, congratulations. You've got an Ellie De La Cruz jersey coming your way. The next break that's closest to going here, there was 9 at the start. There's 8 left to finish the evening off here. And it looks like the next closest one to go, and there's a couple that have 9 spots remaining. But this one here has 8 spots left. It's going to be Cosmic Chrome with Heritage High number. Actually, you know what? It's number 20. It's pinned right there. There's 6 teams left, so that one's coming up next for y'all. Let's see what we can do. We'll start off with the Chrome update to get us started. Can the Megas stay hot? I sure hope so. Thanks, everybody, for coming back in. Let's see what we can do here. John Roush sent you a package for an auction for a consignment. Sounds good. I haven't been to the post office in a while, so I don't know if I'll even get there tomorrow. I know that I'm going there for sure on Monday to mail all the stuff from tonight. But I'll pick it up and maybe we'll do it on Tuesday. Let's see what we got here. Mega's starting us off. There's Nick Kurtz. Ross says, I got 6 inches of snow since you left. It's 53 degrees here and raining. There's Sung Chae Cheng. They really screwed up the forecast. No snow at all. All rain, and it's actually nice outside. Like I could go. I took my dog out when I got back. Super nice. I didn't even need a coat. Supposed to get freezing rain and everything, but I guess the meteorologist was way off. DoorDash is here. I was planning on going and picking up something, but with the game going so they took like full 15 minutes in between games, 10-minute halves and everything. So my wife dropping off the DoorDash. My wife got her hair done. Looks really good. She's getting super shy right now. I don't know why. Why are you so shy? You're super shy. I should have DoorDashed to the game. Just like eating in the stands like a big slob. KFC. Probably getting a bunch of dirty looks. Did you see me go on the court at the end of the game, Sophia?
I know.
You did see me run out there? I was wondering if I got any dirty looks for doing that.
What did you do?
I ran on the court and I was like, why didn't you get any playing time in that second game? It'd be nice if you could even get a minute. I hope the coach overheard it. Or, like, that's ridiculous. Don't you think the optics of that were terrible? Like, you saw it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
She only switched out one person. It was a close
And the
game.
person that was playing in front of her over and over again, what did she do? Like, in either game?
Yeah.
20 turnovers, no points. Like, why isn't Libby, like, at least getting a chance?
I don't know.
I'm super mad right now, folks. Super mad. Anyway, let me print this list out. How many players are on the team? I would say on junior varsity, there's like, let's see, 5 playing and then a bench of about 6 or so. 11 or 12 players on junior varsity. My whole, I'm okay if it's fair. Like, if you're not going to play any freshmen, that's fine. You're not going to play any freshmen because you're going for the win? Fine. Okay, I get it. You're just one of those cutthroat coaches. But when you play a freshman with 20 turnovers, 0 points, and nepotism written all over it, and played her for half the game, and my daughter can't even get a minute, it's pretty crazy. So it's that has me mad, the most upset. It's been going all year too. Like, I'm gonna have to be that crazy parent that reaches out and makes a stink about it. Is transferring an option? I was actually thinking about that. I was just thinking, you know what? Like, I pay so many taxes to this school. Like, with my property taxes, my local income tax, and then this is the way that we have, like, crazy nepotism. Like, we should just freaking, like, get up and leave. I'll say it right now. We're going to start looking for a new house because Sophia's pregnant. I just told you. She's pregnant again. That was going to be a big announcement. Sophia, I just told everyone you're pregnant again.
Okay.
So we need another house because there's 6 kids now that are going to be on the way. I wasn't going to say anything about it until we had a nice reveal. But so, yeah, it might be time to move to a district that's going to actually be fair. Super upset about, as hard as she works, doesn't get any chances. Anyway, there's a nice Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz right there. It is the Washington Nationals auto. How about this one going to Psalms? That's a great hit right there. That's the 64 pop-up. Dylan Cruz. Don't pop that card out when you get that one. That one you're gonna want to keep that there. And another auto, River Ryan. 2 autos this close back-to-back in the box. That's not too shabby right there. Chillin' taking the River Ryan 67 rookie and a Roki Sasaki rookie as well. Not too shabby right there. But yeah, we are pregnant with our sixth Jabs kid on the way. Due on July 4th. I don't know where we're going to have where we're going to put him or her. Another Dodgers hit. Imagine that. Dodgers always, like in 2025, Dodgers are all over the place. All over the place. Grubby says, congrats. You don't waste any time. I know. I don't. That's going to be 6 Jabs kids now. I don't know. We're in discussions of how we can maybe stop this because we're just going to keep having kids, I guess. Bunk beds are needed. We added a 5th room. North says, snip, snip. That doesn't sound fun at all. 6 is wild, says Nedwalk. Congrats, though. Snipped it after 2. Some says, if I was licensed in PA, I would help you get a house, no fees. If you come to Indiana, free agent. Indiana. I like Indiana. It's very, very flat there, though. That's the only thing. But it is nice. We've been through there a few times. Haven't spent a ton of time there. There's not a ton of baseball there. I guess you got the Indianapolis Indians. I went to their stadium once. Well, we got the hits out of the box, so now we'll just see what else there's going to be coming out. Spencer Swellenbach on the green. Ellie De La Cruz on the pink. We had a couple Ellie De La Cruzes already tonight. Seems like so long ago. We've got an orange Chase Petty numbered to 15. A good bit of numbered cards in this. This is a pretty good box. There's a Roki Sasaki Boardwalk and Baseball insert. What do kids think about moving? They don't want to. That's the reason they're with me full time, by the way, is because their mom moved away and I stayed in the district and they didn't want to move. So that's why I had them Sunday through Friday. Otherwise, they'd have to change schools. And they wanted to be here. So that's what we're doing with it. So I would probably only move if they really wanted to. Especially my son, who's like a superhero at this school. Everyone treats him so well. He just won the Top Cat Award, which it's like a prestigious award. Here's the Cosmic Chrome box. Hey, Sophia. Did you want to, after you eat, can you pinch it for me so I can eat?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to do it now.
Can I do the Cosmic Chrome and you can do it after I'm done with this? Because this box is can be crazy. And I don't want you to miss anything. My wife's going to pinch it. But I'll do the Cosmic. Since, the case hits, I don't want her to miss like a Stellanova or a Supernova. Let's see what we can find. North says Tampa Bay, Spring Training Nirvana. I like the Tampa Bay area. I think we're going to come down there again soon. By the way, I got a big freaking X on my hand. It's from going to the game. Just ignore that. Steve says, leaving work, closing early. 8 to 12 inches of snow are expected. My goodness. It's 53 degrees here and raining all day. We didn't get the cold snap that you guys have. That's weird because you guys are over in New York, so I thought for sure. I guess, I don't know. Got maybe a little bit of a jet stream pushing some warm air up into this area. There's Jacob Wilson. There's a good one. Our second big Paul Skeens of the day. Paul Skeens on the orange Ray Wave. We had a Paul Skeens autograph before I left for the basketball games, which was pretty great. Nucleus of Matt Chapman. That's why you pick up the Pirates, because you can always have a chance to pull a nice Paul Skeens hit right there. There's Ellie De La Cruz. We got Cade Horton on the extraterrestrial. Ryan Bliss, Pasta Jason, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. That's a good Paul Skeens. Let's get that one top loaded up. Steve says 24 degrees and a nightmare where he's at right now. Jeez. That's pretty rough. Yeah, stay safe. Drive carefully. Ross says there's a lunatic outside riding around in a snowmobile in the neighborhood. Probably like he doesn't get to use it that often, so it's super exciting to him. If I had a snowmobile, I probably would do the same thing. I would just ride on the roads, though. I wouldn't be riding through people's yards. That's weird. The tips are probably pretty crazy for DoorDash tonight. And I just DoorDashed somebody. We got some KFC in here tonight. Gonna have my wife sit in so I can eat it here in a minute. Giving away a bunch of stuff. Still, that $1,800 painting is coming up. We got $75 prints coming up. We got boxes. We got packs left and right. Here's another one for you. Another free pack. I'll start giving those away. Almost forgot about those. Here we go. Next one up. Nice little James Woodstar cluster right there. Jacob Wilson. Here comes a shimmer. It's going to be Chris Bryant. Aqua numbered to 199. We got Fernando Tatis, extraterrestrial talent. There we go. Planetary Pursuit. Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a great hit for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Cubs. Seagear is going to get it. Very, very nice. That's what you want to see. At least a Planetary Pursuit. We got Corbin Carroll right there. Here's my beautiful pregnant wife with number 2 for her. Yeah. I didn't tell them if it's a boy or girl yet. Calmanzardo right there.
I guess.
We know what it is. We know if it's a boy or a girl. But we're not telling. Should we tell them? Sophia says don't tell them. She put her finger to her lips. But yeah, I let the cat out of the bag. She's pregnant. We've known about it for, what, 2 months now?
Yeah.
But we're keeping it quiet. Because I guess we're like that.
Just like that.
All right, that round is in the books. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's get the next round going. I'm going to go ahead and...
Yeah, I'm going to like auction. You didn't like it when I did that.
No, you're not auctioning. You're just going to open the packs.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you know what you're doing with the auctions. There's 5 teams here. I'll auction them real quick. Here comes the pick your team number 20. It's pinned down below for you. There's only 5 teams. We'll get them sold off real quick. The Yankees are still available. That could be a big one if you get a judge. EO knows about that. He got a $1,000 judge the last time we did Cosmic. First up, let's run off the Rays. They're at $1. $1 Rays spot. This is with Cosmic. It's with Heritage High Number back. We've had some good luck with Heritage High Number tonight. So let me grab that. Also, of course, a mega box of Chrome Update. I've also got some under wraps in a little bit coming up. There's Big Saul's going to have it. Thank you very much. Next one up, here's all the Houston Astros looking for Cam Smith and so on. They're $1. $1 Astros spot in this round is live right now. Let's see here. My wife just got me 3 new pairs of scissors and I lost all 3 of them. Oh, here's one. Going to Knowles. Knowles, thank you very much. Next one up, we've got the Tigers. Down to $1 so we can get it started. $1 spot. Do your kids know? Yeah, they all know. We did the gender reveal with them. I'm surprised none of them let it out of the bag yet because they're always coming in here during the breaks and chit-chatting and stuff. Shocked that they didn't let that one go. No one in Sophia's family knows, though. I think my parents know. I don't know if my brother knows. So we've got the Tigers off the board. Last team, it's the Nationals, going the whole way down to half price. Half price Nationals. They're live right now. I told everybody today, because someone was like, you should just change districts. And I was like, you know what? I should change districts. Probably need a new house anyway because Sophia's pregnant again. But I didn't tell them the other big announcement that only you know, Steve. That's just one of two big announcements. Let's go ahead and get this one filled up. It's completely sold out. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start things off with Rob and taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got Travis with the Baltimore Orioles, Chris C. with the Boston Red Sox, TNT Pulls with the Chicago Cubs, the Goonies is going to have the Chicago White Sox, Trey with the Cincinnati Reds, BC2858 is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Got Rob And with the Colorado Rockies, Rob Vore with the Detroit Tigers. Knowles has the Astros, KC Slugger with Kansas City, Stay Awesome is going to have the Angels. We've got TNT Pulls with the Dodgers. Rob And is going to have the Miami Marlins. Jerry with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Rob And. Chief Schlief is in the house. You're going to have the New York Mets. We got TJ Miller with the New York Yankees. One Chris. Chris is going to have the Oakland A's. Joe Dirt is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. TJ Miller with the Pirates. Rob And with the San Diego Padres, Travis with the San Francisco Giants, the Goonies fan with the Seattle Mariners, Collect 3-4 with the St. Louis Cardinals, Tim Babe going to Big Sol, Texas going to RX, TNT Pulls with Toronto, and Jerry's got the Nationals in this Pick Your Team round number 20 of the night. Go ahead and print the list. Send a message out to everybody that this one has started. And then our next one after this, coming up with only 8 spots left, is some more Cosmic. It's pinned down below number 18. So let's call my wife in for this. Sophia, you ready? I'll open up the box for you. Get her some Heritage High number action to start. And then some Chrome Update. I'm having a little bit of KFC, so my fingers will be greasy, so I don't want to like break and eat at the same time. So I'm going to go sit at the table. And it's up to my wife to take over. She's going to be opening. It's all those blue packs you can open, and then the Chrome Update box right next to it you can open too if I'm not back in time. Okay. I'm sure they'll probably have a lot of pregnancy questions about that now.
Yeah.
Probably terrible timing to tell everybody.
Hi, guys. Oh, I know. Jackson just started sleeping through the night, so I have 6 more months to enjoy. Yeah, Steve was the first to know. I'm pretty sure, yeah. He was one of the first people. I think he's actually, like, the 3rd person in general to know. I'm having such a hard time. These are tough. What the heck? Am I just weak? Or, like, I'm actually struggling pretty bad here. Thanks, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, since it takes me forever, I'm going to do 3 at a time. Okay, I think I have a hang of it. Christmas card. I didn't see a Christmas card, but I don't check the mail. I haven't been going out there. It's been so cold. I leave it to him. So, like, I think our mail gets checked, like, twice a month. The mailbox, at least. Okay. Starting off Jonathan Aranda. I see something coming up. Okay. Rylan Thomas. Okay. Juan Magia rookie card. And then a Jake Myers speckled. See something else. Mason Miller. Foil. And then an AJ Blue Bog rookie card to infinite. Josiah versus Canseco. I feel like it's harder to pick out girls' names. He has two that he really likes. I'm not gonna expose them, but I don't know. I think one of them is starting to grow on me, but I'm not gonna tell him that yet. Yeah, I think I got sick a lot for a much shorter period than with my first with Jackson. I was real bad for like a month, but I'm feeling a lot better now. So I guess it's just every pregnancy is a little bit different. But I think that also shows that it's probably different genders. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't look this. I just get to talking. Let me. Oh my god. These are like bulletproof. I'm doing three at a time. Okay. A Juan Murillo rookie card foil, or are these rainbow foil? And then Craig Yoho rookie card. Just gonna flip this. This Michael Darrell Hicks. I've never seen him play. What year is this? 2025? Yeah, I've never seen him play. Personally. Yeah, I'm scared to cut them though. I guess they're like, I don't know. I don't know why they're so strong. Yeah, at restaurants we're gonna have to say Party of 8. Jose Iglesias. I like that last name. There's a show on Netflix. It's really corny, but it's Mr. Iglesias. That's really pretty, actually. I like that blue. Blue's my favorite color. I really like this. Okay. Yeah, I've never been to a comedy show. On our honeymoon, we almost went to one. We were actually we were walking the streets because in Puerto Rico, we went on holidays and they gave away our rental car. It was like a huge scam. So we were Ubering and walking everywhere in Puerto Rico, and we were walking down the street and we walked past this, I guess it was a hotel / club, I guess. And they're like, oh, free comedy show, you just have to buy 2 drinks. And we went in and we were the first ones there, and we were just sitting there, And like we just ended up leaving. And that was like the first and only time. Oh my gosh. Like maybe I do get scissors because I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm just gonna do like a small snip to like ensure I don't do any damage. Like small snip. Oh, our Toronto trip. I kind of really like Canada too. Our Toronto trip was like, what is it called? Maslow's Law. Anything that could go wrong does. But we saw the Murphy's Law. We saw the Niagara Falls. Ryan Gusteau. Rookie card. I'm not seeing any Hank Aaron. I'm not seeing any, like, that's standing out to me too much. But I guess, like, maybe it's on the other side. I've been going left to right. Connor Thomas, rookie card. But yeah, like the Airbnb was terrible. Like we should have. That's like the one trip where I was like, yeah, we should have just got a hotel. Cause usually, like I like the Airbnb and then we just go out for breakfast. But I was like, it would have been good just to have a hotel that had intercontinental breakfast or whatever, free breakfast. That would have been a lot better. CN Tower. Murphy was an optimist. Marcel Mayer card. Okay, Cal Quantrill. This again. I really like this. It's like I'm mesmerized by the sparkles. Sorry guys, I feel like I'm not getting anything good. Oh, you guys know about that story? Yeah, it was real shady. He was like, "Oh, go to duty free and get me this bottle," and then like we're in this like illegal Airbnb.
Yeah, I hate it all.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this off. Austin Ramirez rookie card. I'm like, maybe I missed something, but you can go through. I didn't set aside any of the speckles or anything like that, but I don't know.
Did you get an autograph relic yet? Man, I either ate really fast or you opened the packs really slow.
I was struggling for. I had to go bust out the
Oh
scissors.
no, you don't have this. You don't have the strength. You don't have the finger strength that I've built up from opening all these packs. Thank you. Oh man, I'm back. Yeah, these are tough ones to open.
I had a blooper.
You had a blooper? What'd you do?
I can't restate it because then it's gonna. But like.
You like farted or something?
No, I'll tell you later.
Uh-oh. A blooper. Let me go ahead and get this ready to go. All right, let's get into this stuff. Yeah, heritage packs aren't easy to open. So, props to you did a great. Tough set to open up. Yeah, I probably should have opened all the packs for ahead of time, I guess. They're not easy. You got to really work at them. It usually takes me about 2 tries per pack to get in. If one side doesn't work, I just go to the other side. So this here is Pick Your Team 20. Pick Your Team 18 is coming up next. By the way, Pick Your Team 20 comes with a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. I didn't give that away yet, so let me do that right now. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. The Griffey Jr., it says a Reds jersey, and it's going to go to the owner of the, let's spin it. Any free packs, you know it. Free packs all night long. I'll do another one here. It's the Braves going to TJ Miller. TJ, you got a Griffey Jr. jersey. Here's another free pack for you. It's going right now. Let's get that wheel out of here. TJ back with the good luck. He had some just amazing, crazy luck at the beginning. There's a Javi Baez. It's numbered to 200. Michael Garcia, numbered to 99 in there as well. There we go. Good autograph. Chandler Simpson going to the Tampa Bay Rays. So this one in this round number 20 is going to Big Saul. Big Saul, it's a pretty good rookie right there. Congratulations on the rookie auto. We'll get it top loaded up. TJ with a $100 tip. I think that's a record. Biggest tip on Whatnot. Man, thank you so much. A $100 tip says Merry Christmas and thanks for the great hits. You're welcome, man, and thank you. That is really, really generous of you. I'll tell you right now what we're planning to do tomorrow. I'm going to use it for it. We're going to the Cheesecake Factory tomorrow. It's my wife's favorite restaurant. I'm going to go out there, and there's a nice Drake ball, and we're going to have her pick out a one-year anniversary band, because I guess that's the thing now. You get your engagement ring, then you get your wedding ring, and then 1 year later you get another band. So we're going to pick that out. So it's going to be a big day tomorrow. We just hit our 1 year anniversary. 1 year anniversary of wedding a couple days ago. Man, what's going on with the Schwarby? I might just, can I take the background away? Just keep the Schwarb? I might just do that. No, I can't do that either. The background, which was donated by Jack Holland, is being very, very persnickety. There we go. We're giving away that $1,800 painting, by the way, tonight. Have you done Pick Your Team 10? If you look at the list, you'll be able to tell. We'll see what's coming up. If we did it, it's already closed into the bottom of the screen. If we didn't, it'll still say how many spots are left. Pick Your Team 10 is still filling right now, so that'll be coming up soon. But once again, TJ, I really appreciate it. Hope you get some more great hits tonight. Here's our mega box of Topps Chrome Update. We like to keep putting these in there because we're hoping to find a rookie debut patch auto. There's a spot. Justin picking up a team in round number 18, I think it was. Thank you very much. Got a nice Nick Kurtz. That's a good one right there. It's the X-Fractor Nick Kurtz and a Cam Smith X-Fractor as well. So a couple nice ones in that box. Now it's Cosmic time. Cosmic Chrome. Let's get that Kurtz top loader. That's a pretty good one right there. Pick Your Team 18, which you can see pinned down below, only has one spot remaining. So that one, we're getting right into that one next. I'll pin Pick Your Team 19 with Tier 1. That has about 7 spots left. That'll be coming up in a little bit. Pick Your Team round number 20. Cosmic Chrome time. Let's see what we can do with all of this. It's going to be a fun day of sorting tomorrow. Are we going to 2 for 3 on autos? Maybe 3 for 3 would be pretty big since there's no guaranteed auto in the Mega Box or the Cosmic Chrome. I would rather have a big case hit than an auto. You never know. It depends on who the auto is. It's going to be a big rookie. We'll take that for sure. J Sport, yeah, you won the Greg Maddox jersey a while ago. I bet you a lot of you guys in the breaks have at least one jersey on your resume on the back of your baseball cards. I feel like we've probably given away like 500 jerseys. I should go back and look at all my orders that I've put in the jerseys and see how many total we've done so far. It's been a bunch. There's a nice one. Matt Shaw, numbered 275 on the green speckle. Not too shabby. That's a good start for the Cubbies. The extraterrestrial green. Here's another free pack winner. It's going to go out to, looks like it's Mad Ant Dog. Congratulations on the freebie. There's a Cam Smith. Got Christian Campbell right there and Nico Horner on the Nucleus refractor launched into orbit. There's a nice Ohtani. Got to get that sleeved up. Everybody wants Ohtani cards. Nobody better to do it than Shohei. Fitzy can't wait to get my jersey. Yeah, you have a Babe Ruth jersey, don't you? I have that sitting on the sleeve table. I have to, whenever you win a free pack of cards, I'll just send it. Or if you buy a team, I'll just put it in with your team. I don't know if you want to grab like the cheapest team of the day. It's up to you. Or you can just wait till you win a free pack. That's pretty cool. So J Sport won a Greg Maddox jersey from us. He paired it with an autographed ball and a rookie card. I bet that looks awesome. Greg Maddox, one of the all-time greats. I used to love him a lot as a I guess as a teenager was when he really started to come to prominence with the Braves. Some really good pitchers. Despite that steroid era, guys like Randy Johnson, Greg Maddox, Pedro Martinez, utterly dominating. Ricky Henderson and other guys like John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, also really, really good. Mookie Betts on the extraterrestrial. Here's another numbered card. That's a nice looking card. It matches the uniform on the Marcelo Meyer. It's numbered to 75. Justin picking up a spot. He just grabbed the Brew Crew. Thanks, man. Got Michael Harris numbered to 150. Roki Sasaki there as well. We got the Nick Kurtz Ultraviolet Beam. So some numbered stuff in the box, but no big Planetary Pursuit or Stellanova in this one. John Rocker out of the pen, says Coach. I remember John Rocker. I've seen him on a couple like podcasts here and there. He's still around. Talking about how things were back in the day and stuff like that. He got himself into hot water because he said something about the subway in New York. Like, got to be careful on the subway in New York because there's a bunch of weirdos around. But he chose other words other than weirdos. So he got himself in a little bit of hot water there. But he was a good pitcher for the Braves for a while until he just wasn't anymore. All right, let me go ahead and get this stuff put in the box. Oh, number 20 is in the books. Cut the list out and put it with the cards so we keep everything all together. Number 18 is coming up next. It's pinned down below, or it was pinned. Now it's completely sold out, so we'll go ahead and get it started right away. Pick your team 18. Maybe it wasn't pinned down below. I thought it was sold out, but it looks like, yep, it is sold out. It's pinned now by accident. I'll pin the one after it. It has 7 spots left. It's completely sold out. Cosmic Chrome, next round up. I'll send a message to everybody that's starting. It is with Cosmic Chrome, Heritage High, and a Chrome Mega Box. So we get all these together for you. There's your Cosmic Chrome. There's the painting that wants to continue to slide down. I should just redo this and get like a jumbo box of something to keep this painting from falling. I don't think it's the painting's fault. I think it's the thing behind it. This background display. Over time, it's kind of gotten a bit. Look at it. It's just time for a new one, I guess. Gotten a little bit warped. Let's bring in a big hefty box of 2019. That'll keep things in check. Hefty box right there like that. That's not going anywhere now. But we've got our Cosmic Chrome box. Heritage High number. And the Topps Chrome Update Mega in this round. $1,800 painting being given away. Let's read them all off here. In number 18. 16, 17. Pick your team 18. Just got to make this list. Gonna scroll down because I don't think we've ever done a pick your team round number 18 before. So we have to open that up. Create a new list for it by copy and paste. Fill down. Pick your team 18. Fill down. Just doing some formatting of the list. Getting into uncharted territory here. All right, pick your team 18. I got the template now extended out. So we have Psalms 23 with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joe Dirt's going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles is going to have Travis. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Easton. We've got one Chris with the Chicago Cubs. We've got the Goonies with the White Sox in this round. Cincinnati Reds going out to Jerry BC2858 with the Guardians. Colorado is going to Evdog. Detroit is going to Justin and AZ. We've got the Houston Astros going to Enriquez. Kansas City is going to KC Slugger. Michu is going to have the Angels. TJ Miller with the Dodgers. Miami with RJC Tree. Milwaukee going to PVINs. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Lil Jon. Chris C with the New York Mets. Yankees going to Dubby. We've got the Oakland A's going to J. Corb. Knowles with the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to TJ Miller. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Stay Awesome. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Psalms. Seattle Mariners going to C. Murphy. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to G. Jessica. Tampa Bay Rays going to Slayer. We've got Texas going to RX. J. Corb is going to have Toronto, and PVI is going to have the Washington Nationals in this round. So good luck to everybody. We'll see what we can do here. Just got to print this list out real quick. I got to save it too because I have to make sure that everything is perfect for the big giveaway at the end of the night. All right, ready to go. File print. We have a question. Can we please get a free pack giveaway? I've given away so many, and there's still so many more to go. So here's another one for you. Yep, we've been giving away all day since 12:20 p.m., I think. Here we go. Next round up. Some more Cosmic for you. Let's see what we can find out here. Had an autograph in the last box of these bad boys. So, overall, we've done pretty good with these tonight. Not a ton of relics. That's all the rest of them. These packs, though, I don't know what it is. They just fall over all the time. They're not even. There's a high raised seam on the back, and it's off center. So the packs just completely slide around all the time. It's actually pretty annoying. It's the first time I've ever remembered packs being that way. KC Cardinals with the raid. Thank you very much. Enrique says, do I have a team in this break? This is round number 18 that we've got going on right here, and I thought I read your name off. I can go back and double check the master list. Yep, I'm seeing you on the Houston Astros in this one. So you're rooting for some Cam Smiths. And coming up, if you look underneath the shop in the break section, there's just I think 6 rounds left. They're almost, a lot of them are filled up pretty good. We've got Chrome Update with Shoebox Treasures. Mega Mania round is getting pretty close to going. There's 2, recent release, 3, Under Apps 4. Number 17, Super Chrome Mixer 5. And Tier 1, 6. 6 more breaks listed underneath the break shop there. Here's our next pack. Let's see what we can do here. Christian Koss starts it off. Drake Baldwin refractor right there. That's not too shabby. Drake Baldwin, there's only about 2 refractors per box, so getting a good rookie, a rookie of the year is a good find, I would say. Next pack up, the next stack up. See if we can keep them from falling all over the place. So far, just a Drake Baldwin. We also have to do jersey in this round. Just pick your team 18. It's a Vlad Jr. jersey, so that'll be coming up here in a second. So far, we're going to give away 21 jerseys tonight. I'm going to have to order some more of them. Be scraping the bottom of the barrel here in inventory soon. Here's all of your base cards. I liked the idea that Ross had to throw a little archives in. That was a good idea. He said swap out archives for heritage, or vice versa. I like doing archives, but the heritage has been pretty good tonight. Our very first box of the night had an Ellie De La Cruz auto in it. Billy Williams right there. Here's the next one. If we do add any more rounds, maybe I'll put another one of those out there. Last of the heritage high numbers. Still looking for an auto or relic. Haven't gotten the hit yet. No numbered cards yet either here. I'm looking forward to that Mega Mania round. 9 mega boxes. Hope they're going to be hot ones. Thunder and Trade just picked up a spot on that Mega Mania round with a Greg Maddux jersey. Picking up the Nats. Thank you very much. You know what the worst thing is? Whenever I'm doing doing all these packages and then I forget to put someone's jersey in there. Kevin taking the giveaway. Thank you very much. And Sister One Angelica, I believe that's EO's wife. Congrats. Hope you hit something good. But I'll be done with everything, and then there'll be like there's like a John Smoltz jersey left. I'm like, oh no, I missed one. I have to then pull out, go through 150 or packages or whatever, find the person's package and redo it. Cal Raleigh right there. Game used bat for Seattle. Here's Cam Smith rookie card. Nick Kurtz on the Blues, pretty good. Shane Bieber, that's going to be numbered to 200. Not too shabby. Cooper says, what was the biggest hit so far today? Man, we've been live since the wee early afternoon hours at 12:20. We took a 2.5 hour, 3 hour break, probably a 3 hour break. My daughter had a doubleheader basketball game that I went to. And there's some good hits early. TJ's, I feel like I should just say, TJ, tell everybody what you got, because he's had the best luck so far. All right, let me see here. I'm going to make shorts probably of most of these eventually when I get a little more time. Which, I mean, I got time now. I should have time now. I don't have to work for another week. Another week and some days, which is awesome. I love Christmas break. My daughter texted me, do I have footage of my shot? I do. You played fantastic in game 1. I don't know why you weren't in game 2. Let me see if I can send my daughter the video that I showed all of you. She's gonna love it. I just sent her the video of her shot. Next one up. Oh yeah, Reggie Jackson game used bat autograph was amazing. DJ Fade with a $10 show promotion. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think what that does is it moves the show up in their rankings or whatever on the home screen. Sister One Angelica picking up a spot. Tell her to dunk on him next time. She started at the 3-point line, drove the whole way to the hoop and laid it in. It was great. Here's the Mega Box. Got Craig Yoho numbered to 199. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. Kate Horton X Fractor. No numbered cards in there. Oh, you know what? There was a numbered card. Losing my mind. It's the Craig Yoho. DJ Fate with a $10 tip says, thanks for all you do, Jabs. Happy New Year. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm going to enjoy this week so much. Not having to wake up super early. Going to love it. Here's the next one. When are you off for school? I'm off until the Monday after New Year's, so whatever that is. January 5th or something like that. Then we come back and we have like a week and then finish up the semester, and then I'll get all new 8th graders after that. Maybe it'll be a group that doesn't say 6, 7 every 3 seconds. Who knows? Here we go. Cosmic Chrome coming up. Theo says, any free stuff? Yeah, we've been doing free stuff all night. Here's another free pack of the freebies. And there's going to be $2,000 worth of free stuff. Actually, it's going to be more than that. A good bit more than that. I mean, that painting right there is an $1,800 painting alone. Let's see what we can do coming up with this. Yamamoto is going to start it off. We got the Ultraviolet Beam Hiroki Sasaki. Had a big Hiroki Sasaki short print auto to 25. Photo variation auto from Bowman Chrome. It was fantastic. Had a Paul Skeens auto from Tier 1 worth about $600 or more. So yeah, there's been some big hits tonight. Can't wait to make him into some shorts. There's Jacob deGrom. Maybe a future Hall of Famer despite losing like 4 years to injury. Here comes a gold interstellar. It's going to be Austin Wells. Another autograph from Cosmic. Austin Wells on card auto. I think this is the 4th auto of the night from Cosmic. Going to the Yankees. Congratulations, Yankees. In this round number 18, Dubby is going to get it. Congratulations, Dubby. We'll go ahead and get that one top loaded up for you. Yankees coming through. David picking up a spot. Thank you, David. Grabbing the Blue Jays in an upcoming round. Weird. There's a big Stella Nova, but that's not weird. This piece just fell right off of it. There's literally a piece of a card attached to the Stella Nova. That's a great hit. A case hit Stella Nova from Cosmic Chrome with a shard of a card. I don't know what the card is exactly, but that's pretty cool right there. Houston Astros, that goes to Enriquez. His only spot so far of the night, I think. His first spot of the night. He hits a big one. Enriquez, congratulations on the Stella Nova. That's exactly what you were hoping for when you picked up the Astros. And we sold the Astros at a discounted price there because they were one of the very few teams left at the very end before we were ready to start. We'll get that Stella Nova top loaded up. Very good stuff right there for Enriquez. Great hit. Noel says, the one time I don't pick up the Astros, that happens. The one time. My wife's texting me. Get that Austin Wells top loaded up. Alrighty, we'll pick it up the Giants and pick your team 7. Thank you very much. Looking forward to doing a little bit in that round. There goes the Phillies going to Knowles. Another spot off the board. Did you see the video? Did the video work is what I'll say. I'm asking my daughter if she saw the video I took of her shot. Pick your team round number 18 here. Wrapping things up with the other side. She did. Yeah, I showed it at the beginning of the stream. I'll have to show it again. Out of the 5 freshmen, she was second in points, but last in playing time. Here we go. Yu Darvish right there. We've got Jose Ramirez. Drake Baldwin, rookie card. Get that sleeved up. And there's a Jeremy Pena on the blue Pulsar, number to 99 right there. Otani's always a sleevable card. Ben Rice, rookie's good. There's the white hole refractor, Yu Darvish. Aaron Judge. Let's see if we can get something else to join the auto. Ryan Reynolds, nucleus refractor. Actually, you know what? That was a great box. There was an autograph of Austin Wells and a Stella Nova in there. It's a pretty darn good haul for Cosmic. 2 big hits. Pat Bond wins a free pack of cards. Pat Bond, thank you very much. Congratulations. You don't have to do anything. The pack will show up on your doorstep here in a few days. I probably won't be able to ship it till Monday because the post office closes by noon tomorrow, and that's an impossible turnaround time, especially when we're going to have probably hundreds of packages, and we're up to 622 orders tonight so far. So Monday for sure. And that round is in the books. Round number 18. Thanks everybody that participated. Also be sending out these jerseys on Monday. All the jerseys with your stuff. Sending out the paintings, some boxes of stuff as well. For the Christmas special. Probably the longest stream of Whatnot in some time. Our grand total right now is 8 hours and 30 minutes, but 3 of those hours I took a break for. All right, let's see what break is coming up next. I think I said Tier 1 is in the on-deck circle. Also, I got to do the Vlad jersey in this round. So there's a Vlad jersey that was to be given away in this round that we just did. Let's do it. The winner of that Vladdy is going to end up going to the Diamondbacks, is what it says. D-backs going to Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms. You get the Vlad Jr. jersey from that round, number 18 that we just completed. Congrats. Let's go ahead and hide that one and hide the wheel and get into the next one. Pick your team. Round number 19 is coming up next. It is completely sold out. The next round after that, Mega Mania only has 3 teams left. All these breaks are pretty much selling out now. Chrome Update Hobby is getting close with Shoebox Treasures. I think all of them are in single digits, actually. So we're rolling right along. We can cover more ground when they're sold out like this, too. Moore says Jabs is single-handedly keeping the post office employed. I wonder about that sometimes, because my post office always has 2 workers there for, like, the tiniest, smallest town. I'm like, I wonder if they get credit for the volume of stuff that I send. And they think that the post office is pretty freaking busy all the time. Because, I mean, a little town like this, it's going to get an infusion of probably about 200 packages on Monday. I do wonder about that. Be cool. Yeah, there's always 2 people working there. It's like the supervisor and then a worker. All right, let's do this. Round number 19. It's all sold out. It's with Tier 1 and Shoebox Treasures. I think. Wait a minute. Let me double check that. Tier 1 and Chrome Update. Number 19. So here you go. Number 19 we just added. So let me grab your Tier 1 box. I got that for you right here. There it is. Chrome Update Hobby Box and a Mega Box. Brandon picking up the Orioles in Pick Your Team 7. Thank you very much. Here's the Chrome Update Hobby. Here's the Mega. There they all are. Again, it's all sold out, so we'll just read off all the names and get you started with it. Start breaking. I'll send a message out to everybody right now. Let's read them off, shall we? In this round, we have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Chris C. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Chris C as well. Baltimore Orioles are going out to Travis Will. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Knowles. Justin and AZ has the Chicago Cubs. J. Markovich is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Ivy with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland with Joe Dirt. Sister One Angelica is in the house. Has the Colorado Rockies. That's Mrs. EO. Wheat for Thee is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Wheat for Thee also with Houston. KC Slugger has Kansas City. Stay Awesome has the Angels. Lori is going to take the Dodgers. Miami's going out to Ev Dog. Milwaukee going to Justin and AZ. You got the Minnesota Twins in this round going to Nate the Great. Good luck, man. Mets going to M Glove. Lori's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to TJ Miller. Philadelphia Phillies going to John Duran. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Lori. Lori already has a big Paul Skeens auto coming her way from tonight. Thundering trades with the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. CM Murphy is going to have Seattle, or C. Murphy. We've got David Shee with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Mrs. EO. That's Sister One Angelica. Kevin T. Wardzik is going to have Texas. There goes the Yankees to the Great Bambino in the house. in an upcoming round. J-Rad has Toronto, and Rob And has the Nationals in this Pick Your Team round number 19. Let me get the list printed out. Try to figure out the math here. So 19 rounds, that would be pages, 37 and 38, as each list takes up 2 pages. Also, no Ohtani jerseys being given away in this one, so let's do it right now. Here comes your spin. And the Ohtani jersey is going to be given away to the owner of the Reds in this round. Pick your team 19. Reds are owned by Ivy. Ivy, congratulations. Shohei Ohtani jersey for you. Coming your way. So let's get into all of this. There's so many jerseys given away. I think I'm going to type the list up and alphabetize it so that it's easier for me to not miss a name when I'm making these all up. Let's see what we can do. Number 19 is ready. The next one to go. I'm just going to go ahead and pin the Chrome Super Mixer. I don't know if that'll be next or not, but I'll go ahead and put it out there. Still looking for the Chrome Update Rookie Debut Patch Auto from this product. Found one last year, nothing yet this year. Start things off with this mega box right here. This is a good day for this break, too. And there's a lot of trash. And the trash man is coming tomorrow, so. Jay Sports' Buccos have 4 more years of control, talking about Paul Skeens. And everybody says if Paul Skeens is going to be traded in the future, which is likely. He's going to be traded to, and for what? Whoever's going to give the biggest haul is what matters. He'll be traded. The Pirates would be stupid to hang on to him and not just, you know, look what happened with Juan Soto and the Nats. The Nats got, like, basically 3 All-Stars for Juan Soto. They've got a bunch of quality players. Hasn't paid off for them yet. Now it looks like Mackenzie Gore might be traded, but they got a cornerstone in James Wood. They got an all-star shortstop in C.J. Abrams, an all-star starting pitcher in Mackenzie Gore. Nick, what's his name? Robert Hassel has potential. There's a Nick Kurtz and a Jacob Wilson. And there's somebody else in there as well. They're going to need more than that, though. Like, that's the way the Pirates have to do things, unfortunately. I think we'll still keep him for 3 more years. His last year, though, he could get traded in the offseason. I could see it. And then you just hope that what they'll probably do is try to trade for a serviceable pitcher that can step right in and take Paul Skeens' spot in the rotation. Somebody that might be on their last year of a contract, maybe a veteran, some good track record, and then a bunch of prospects. That's what you got to do. Moore says, and just think about this, Greg Maddux spent the first 7 years of his career with the Cubs before going to Atlanta, and he really took off with Atlanta. He wasn't bad with the Cubs. He won a Cy Young with the Cubs in 1992, and then he went to the Braves, and it was just like he just hit another gear. Getting together with Eddie Perez. There's the great Bambino. And of course, the pitching coach there. What was his name? Leo DeRocher? No. Who was the pitching coach? Not Leo DeRocher. DeRocher was the manager way back in the day for the Dodgers. Mazzoni? Leo Mazzoni? Was that his name? I don't know. Something like that. Man, going way back into my memory bank. Yep, that's it. Leo Mazzoni. I was never a huge Braves fan. I actually hated the Braves. So I'm surprised I remember that and haven't completely blocked his big mustache out of my brain. I hated the Braves because they beat the Pirates in 91 and 92 and eliminated them from the playoffs. That was heartbreaking. And really tough that the guy that knocked them out, that scored the winning run, was Sid Bream, a former Pirate, and one of my favorite Pirates. Sid Bream wrote me a little letter with a Bible verse and everything. So I couldn't be mad. I hated Francisco Cabrera more than anything. Couldn't be mad at Sid Bream. Michael McGreevy numbered to 199. Sid Bream was running so freaking slow. So there's Tim Tawa numbered to 250. There's all kinds of little stories that have come out of that last game, the 1992 Game 7 of the NLCS. Like Barry Bonds was playing like way towards center or something, and Andy Van Slyke was waving him over, saying, get over towards the line more or whatever. And Barry said, like, flicked him off or whatever. And then, of course, the hit pulls Bonds over, and was that kind of not in the right spot? CA Sports says Bream was out by 2 feet. Check the replay. Throw was just a little bit offline, but it was so close. Man, can you imagine the trajectory of how does that change? Like, if the Pirates win the World Series in 92, I think the Pirates had the best record in 92 in the regular season. If they win the World Series in 92, maybe Doug Drabick signs a long-term deal because he left to go to Houston, although he didn't do much after leaving the Pirates. Barry Bonds left after that year, went out to San Francisco. Maybe the Pirates have tons of cash and beat the Giants offer. I don't know. Pirates just went downhill so quick after that loss. They kept some of their players around like Andy Van Slyke, but he was just ravaged by injuries at that point. And then that started 20 years of losing, 20 consecutive years of losing records, never even sniffing the playoffs. Although they did get close in 97. They had they were I think 1 or 2 games under in 97, and the Astros were really bad in 97 too, but the Astros won the division with just a couple games being over 500. But they still had a losing record. Now the Pirates have a 10-season losing record. They haven't won since 2015, had a win record since 2015. So it's back to this again. And I'm so happy they're now starting to finally spend some money and make some trades. Christian Koss, because, I mean, it's just been so terrible to be a Pirates fan the last 10 years. Otis Nixon had one of the best catches in the outfield that year, too, in Atlanta. Stole a home run. Yeah, that was crazy, that whole freaking series. I don't even want to think about it anymore. That was a magical time, too, to be a kid. 90, 91, 92, watching those teams. And every year, I got my heart broken. And the Pirates have never won the World Series in my entire freaking lifetime. Here's the last box of this round. It's Tier 1. Starting to know what it feels like to be, like, you know, a Guardians fan. They haven't won it since 48. I know how the Red Sox fans felt. They didn't win it since, what, 1918, I think it was. Cubs hadn't won it since 1912 or something like that. Of course, Red Sox and Cubbies have both since won it. How about the Mariners? They've never freaking won it. Here we go with Tier 1. I'm a little nervous. I think I saw the bottom auto. I think it's a crap auto. Man, I'm really nervous about it. Oh boy, here we go. Volpe starts it off numbered to 125. Pulled his autograph out of another Tier 1 box. We've had some good Tier 1s tonight. And we've got a dual relic, Bryce Harper and Trey Turner. Bryce Harper will be a future Hall of Famer. Trey Turner could be too when it's all said and done. He won the batting title this year. Number to 49. That's not a bad hit for the Phillies. John Duran takes it. Congratulations, man. Not a bad hit at all. Says finally the Phillies coming through there for you. What I'm worried about most is that's going to be the best hit of the box. I hate it when the relic is the best hit. And here we go. Cedar Rafaela. It's numbered to 149. Good young Red Sox. Congratulations, Boston. That bottom card is a dud, by the way. It's going to be tough. Knowles is taking this one. I saw the bottom card when I opened the pack. I always try to avoid it, but I caught it. Caught a glimpse. You're not going to like this one unless your name is Jerry. Marco Luciano, number to 199. I think that he got DFA'd. Like, he was so bad, he got designated for assignment. I think the Pirates picked him up, actually. So I think he's on the Pirates now. But he's in a Giants uniform, so it goes to the Giants. It is his patch auto, Marco Luciano. He's a no-hit guy, has no bat. Great fielder. He can field with the best of them. But Marco Luciano in a $450 box, whatever these cost now, is pretty crazy. We would hope that Tier 1 would do better than that. Like, if you're going to give us a Giants hit, give us a Barry Bonds or something like that. Or Will Clark is on the checklist. That would have been cool, too. Freaking Marco Luciano. Why is he even on the checklist? Can't complain too much, because Tier 1's given us some really good hits. The last box of Tier 1 had a Paul Skeens auto in it. Sometimes I wonder who's in charge of putting these boxes together. I feel like players should be given some sort of, like, I don't know how they're packed out. They should be given like a rating. Like a Marco Luciano should be given a score of like a 0 or a 1 on the checklist. And then each box should have a minimum rating of, I don't know, something so that every box is at least half decent. Maybe they do that. And Bryce Harper got a really high score, and they count that relic. They weight that relic pretty heavily. I have no idea. Just throwing guesses out. All right, so that round is in the books. Number 19, we did the jersey. The Ohtani jersey was given away already. Tier 1 is done. Moving ahead to the next closest round. It is this one. I'll pin it. There's 3 teams in it. Mega Mania. Finally, a little bit of Mega Mania. I like this round a lot. A bunch of Topps Chrome Update boxes. We've got just 2 teams left. Cardinals and A's. A's are a big team if you can get a Nick Kurtz. Here we go. Starting it off, the Cardinals are going for $1. He says they likely do it by the case. Yeah, it does seem if you do a whole case, you're probably more than likely going to come a lot close to the value that you paid for the case as opposed to a box. Because, I mean, all it takes is one massive hit to get you a good bit of your money back. Not every case is a winner, though. Everyone knows that. Not every box is a winner. A lot of boxes are losers, actually. Especially on the high-end stuff. It's like a little bit of a gamble when you're paying a bunch for these boxes. And the A's are sold. TJ picked them up. The Cardinals are sold. We're all sold out. Thanks, guys. We'll go ahead and send a message out that this one's ready to go. I'm going to read off all the names. Going the whole way back to pick your team round number 8. I've got a big, massive list here of all of your names for all these giveaways that we're doing at the end of the night. Let me read off everybody now. Zolfer is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are for Brandon B. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. Ryan is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to back in the game. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Hardiman. We're going to have the Cleveland Guardians going to D-Wop. Where Ryan is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to Sister One Angelica, also known as Mrs. EO. Enriquez is back after this big Stellanova hit. He's taking the Astros again. KC Slugger has the Royals. Bill and Tina Sharp are going to have the Angels. TJ Miller is going to have the Dodgers. G. Jessica has the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Retro Rambo. We got the Minnesota Twins going out to EO. Paul Farr is going to have the Mets. New York Yankees are going to Jeff Powell. See, Sheldon just picked up in the under wraps round the Cardinals. Good luck. Man, that'd be cool to find an Albert Pujols baseball in that. He's on that checklist. TJ Miller with the A's. Radio's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh going out to KC Slugger. San Diego's going to Rob And. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. XX Kieran is going to have the Mariners. Evdog is going to have St. Louis. Tampa Bay is going out to Joe Dirt. Texas is going to Slayer. We're going to have Toronto going out to PVINs. And Washington is going to Thundering Trades. This one's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 8. I've got all the boxes ready right behind me. Mega box round. And here's a Greg Maddux jersey for somebody in this round. Let's do that real quick. There's all the teams. We'll shuffle them around and spin it. Greg Maddux is going to be going out to the owner of the Dodgers, and that is going to be TJ Miller with another one. Congratulations, man. How many jerseys is that tonight for TJ? 1, 2, 3. He's 1 away from the record. The single jersey record is 4, set by Jerry in a night. Congrats. You're going to have a nice big box of stuff. It helps when there's like 21 rounds, too, so TJ's having a good round. Congratulations, man. All right, Mega Mania is ready to go. I printed the list. We've got all of these mega boxes back here behind me. Let's pull them all out. Probably not going to put all 9 of them on the screen at once because that's just a little too much. Takes up a lot of real estate. But I'll put them off to the side and I'll just grab them one at a time. We are ready for box number 1. Got the jersey given away. I've got all your names saved on the list to give away all the stuff at the end of the night. And the next closest round to going, we've got a round with only 4 spots left. Shoebox Treasures only has 4 spots. Under Wraps only has 2. I guess Under Wraps is going next. If you want to grab that, there's 2 spots left there. Chrome Update with Shoebox Treasures has 4. Which one is the farthest away? All these are single digits. We'll go ahead and pin the Chrome Update Super Mixer. Brady says, what if when Jared Jones gets healthy, y'all trade Keller for a mid to younger established? I don't know. I think we've got a great rotation. Mike Burrows was pretty good. He's an up-and-comer. I didn't really like giving him up, but I was glad that we got something for him. So, I don't know if we want to trade too much. We already traded 2 of our starters. Yono Vieto, who's probably going to be our number 4 or 5 starter. He went out to Boston for Justinson Garcia. And then we traded Mike Burrows, who would have also been a number 4 or 5 starter. Maybe as high as number 3. He had a good season last year. Even so, Pirates looking pretty good. I mean, we've got Paul Skeens at the top. We got Mitch Keller. We'll have Jared Jones coming back. Bubba Chandler's going to be in there as well. Hopefully not a Thomas Harrington unless he can get it together. There's Luke K. Shaw. No Andrew Heaney this year. They traded him away. Thank goodness. He was an absolute bum. He was good at the beginning of the year, too. And then he just completely imploded. Starting things off, just the Luke K. Shaw in that one. There's Tate Webb grabbing a spot in the Under Wraps. By the way, I wonder how many numbered cards we're going to get. There's 1. Usually, I guess 3 and 3 is my guess. Brandon says Buccos just can't hit their way out of a wet paper bag. I know. They were the worst offense in all of baseball last year. Just awful. Jack Swinski, Tommy Pham, and O'Neal Cruz is the outfield. Look at those averages. Tommy Pham was terrible at the first half. He came back and was okay in the second half, but still, just an awful player. We had an aging Andrew McCutcheon as like our best player for a good bit of the year. It's just bad. There was a Japanese third baseman. His last name starts with an O. I can't remember what it is, but I'd like to see us sign him. I guess we were linked to him. Just completely redo our infield. Our infield's terrible. Like right now, Jared Triolo is slated to start third base for us. Although I guess maybe Nick Gonzalez will slide over. Our best bet is Nick Gonzalez slides over to third. Connor Griffin makes the team at short. We got Brandon Lau at second, who's not a very good defender, so he'll probably also be playing a good bit of DH. And then, I don't know, first base. Looks like it's going to be Ryan O'Hearn. What do you do with Spencer Horwitz then? Because he showed some signs. Nick Kurtz, we got him in a trade for Ortiz. Luis Ortiz, the player that got banned alongside of Emmanuel Clase. So Pirates really messed his career up. If Luis Ortiz was still in the Pirates, he'd probably still be in baseball. I wonder if Horwitz could go play some second base. I don't know. He seems to be athletic. But it really looks like Andrew McCutcheon won't be back this year. There's just no room for him with these new players. Some of them be rotating through the DH spot. Got way too many first basemen now. We have 3 first basemen. The Pirates traded away their lights-out closer last year. David Bednar was pretty good after shaky starts to the year. They traded him to the Yankees. Got Rafael Flores as the centerpiece of that deal to be the first baseman of the future. And now we went and signed Ryan O'Hearn, so I don't know what's going on with that. O'Neal Cruz, what's going on with him? Man, he was terrible last year. O'Neal Cruz had a good start to the season. And he was just, I mean, if you talk to any Pirates fan, he was lost the rest of the way. Striking out all the time. Pretty bad in the outfield. I feel like he never knew what was going on. Like, I don't know what O'Neal Cruz's IQ is, but it can't be very good. Like, he just doesn't seem to know what is going on out there. He's always the last player off the field, too. Like, if you watch, even when he was a shortstop, the outfielders would make it into the dugout before him. He would always walk off the field so slowly. So I was like, come on, dude. I don't know. I'm not kind of like soured on him a bit. When he does square the ball up, yeah, it leaves the bat like 120 miles an hour. Nobody really hits the ball harder than him. just he strikes out a whole ton. If we take a look at O'Neal Cruz's baseball reference page, last year, look at these stats. His batting average was 200 on the dot. 200. He was 1 out away from hitting 199. 20 home runs. 38 stolen bases is nice. We'll take the steals. OPS plus was 87. That's bad. That means he was 13% worse than an average major leaguer. Only 61 RBIs. And he did lead the league in steals. I don't know how 38 led the league in steals there. But a 298 on base percentage just isn't going to cut it. For a while, they were trying him out at leadoff. 174 strikeouts last year, which isn't even a career high. He actually ended up being hurt for a little while. He missed 25 games. If he would have played the whole season, he would have struck out over 200 times. I'll take a 200 batting average if he hits like 56 home runs like Kyle Schwarber. But it just got a little frustrating to watch him last year. There's a Drake Baldwin X Factor. This is Mega Box number 4, by the way, of the 9. There we go. Autograph for the Yankees. JCA Scar. That's our second JCA Scar of the night. Jeff Powell is going to get the rookie auto number to 499 from the Mega Box. Congratulations. We got Taylor Rogers numbered to 299 in there as well. Ben Rice X Factor. Another nice Yankees hit. That was a good box. Let's see what else we got coming up. Here's box number 5. Let's sleeve up these other cards real quick. Ross says, I'm a Yankees fan. Why does this Scar get a card? He had maybe 10 games played. Everybody gets a card. J Sports says, rumor says Suarez is on our radar. Eugenio Suarez would be big. What's it going to take for him, though? $100 million? He's a little bit older. He's been around the league now. His rookie card was 2014. I want to say 2014 update. He had 49 home runs last year. Yeah, 228 average. That he's projected to hit 30 this year at age 34. So I think Suarez is probably going to be a guy because of his age. Usually guys start to really trail off in their mid-30s. And this is going to be his age 34 season. I bet you it's 3 years. Gets it done for him. I don't know. When he went to Seattle last year, he only hit 189. Still had 13 home runs in 53 games, which is pretty good. It's not terrible. I don't know, 3 years for a guy whose average the last 2 years was his batting averages since 2020. 202, 198, 236, 232, 256, 228. I don't know. I do like the home runs, though. I do like the home runs. I don't know about his fielding, though. Better than Jared Triolo. I'll say that. So if we have to give him 3 and 90, which might be what it takes, I'll say Pirates, go do it. Carlos Santana in there, numbered to 299. It feels like Nelson Cruz all over again. Nelson Cruz got a lot better as his career went on. Nelson Cruz probably would have been a Hall of Famer if he would have started earlier. I feel like Nelson Cruz didn't really get started until he was like 27 years old. He was old when he started to really take off. If he could have gotten started in his early 20s, who knows? Probably he would have had over 500 career home runs, I think. Let's check. I want to look now. Nelson Cruz, I think he started to really get started like 2008 or so, started to take off. His rookie year was 2005. 464 career home runs. But yeah, 2009, his home run totals, the first 4 years of his career were 0, 6, 9, and 7. Then all of a sudden, at age 28, he hit 33 home runs, and that's when he started hitting like 30 to 40 home runs every year. Played until he was 42 at the Padres, 464. So at the start of the age 28 season, he only had like 24 career home runs. He was tied to PEDs, says Zolfer. You know what? I can't remember that. You're probably right. Who knows? Playing with Ryan Braun up there in Milwaukee. Ryan Braun's another guy. He cost himself Hall of Fame candidacy. Ryan Braun with his steroids. He has an MVP because of it, which is a shame. Ryan Braun should be up on the ballot. I think, is it next year Ryan Braun gets on the Hall of Fame ballot? I don't know. I don't know if he has a shot or not. Probably not. 47 career WAR. 352 career home runs. He's not going to get in. But Braun was really good there in the early 2010s. I remember hating him a lot. Freaking Ryan Braun. He used to get booed mercilessly in Pittsburgh. The Brewers were always in town. He wasn't that good after he stopped juicing. Ryan Braun really trailed off after the 2012 season. Had 33 home runs in 2011. Won the MVP. Next season, hit 41 home runs. And then all the PED stuff came out about him. And then he only hit 30 home runs one more time in his career when he hit exactly 30. You didn't like Jack Clark. I never really hated Jack Clark. He was a little before my time. He was more like taking on. He was really big in the mid-'80s. Drake Baldwin, Jacob Wilson. I really started getting into baseball in '89. I used to listen to every game on my radio. We didn't have cable. I don't think I ever even watched a Power game on TV because they were just never on. We've got like 3 stations over the air through the old antenna on the roof. Not too much going on in that one. So to listen to every game on the radio, be outside in the fort with my little AM radio, listen to KDKA AM 1020. Listen to Lanny for Terry, who retired just out of nowhere. That was weird. He was like, I don't want to announce anymore. I'm just going to go be a professor at Waynesburg College. Terry was pretty good. But I guess he had, I don't know, some sort of confidence issue or something. Jack Clark was from Brighton, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Jack Clark had some good years with the Cardinals. How many career home runs did Jack Clark end up with? Is he a 300 home run guy? Let's look at him. Jack Clark played for a while, 75 to 92. Yeah, 340 career home runs. Not a Hall of Famer. But a 53 WAR is pretty good. I mean, that's respectable. You look at some of the guys that get into the Hall of Fame, and they're in the low 50s on the WAR side of things. It's pretty good. Jack Clark had a great career. Jeff Kent had a 55 WAR. He just got in, for example. Look at other players like Harold Baines getting in there. I know that Harold Baines gets a lot of hate. 38 WAR, but he's a Hall of Famer. J Sports says, I remember when Van Slyke had his first game in the Berg, 3 strikeouts and a foul out. He refused to sign autographs after the game, though, as the fans booed him. It happens that the fans that went on to absolutely love him. The Pirates traded their all-star catcher, their best player, Tony Pena, for Randy Van Slyke. And everybody thought it was a joke. Like, the players on both teams were like, good one, Skip. Because it happened on April Fool's Day. But it was legit. There's Drake Baldwin. Tony Pena would go on to play for a while after that. I think he would even play with those Indians teams of the mid-'90s that were pretty good. I remember him crouching down. He was so nonchalant back there. He'd just like be sitting on his butt with his leg out and it, like a perpendicular to the ground. It was pretty crazy. He'd still throw runners out. He's really good defensively. Baseball, New Van Slyke was good. Washington, St. Louis coming up. Yeah, he did pretty well with the Redbirds there for a few years, mid-'80s. Dodger Dudes says, I thought Jason Kendall was going to be huge. Had a lot of his rookies. Me too. I think everyone did in Pittsburgh. A catcher that could steal 20 bases. Then he had that absolutely gruesome ankle injury. Remember that? I think it was on like July 4th or something like that. He was busting down the line, stepped on the corner of first base and just completely shattered his ankle. Just snapped right like that. Gruesome. But Kendall, I think, he had an outside shot for the Hall of Fame. If you look at his numbers, they're really quite good. But he was not going to get in. Maybe a couple more good years that would have got to be enough for him. He ended up having a nice long career with the A's and the Royals and so on. Here's Maverick Handley, numbered to 199. From what I understand, Jason Kendall was an absolute jerk, though. Him and Brian Giles, they actually hated the fans being in attendance during batting practice because they'd get asked for autographs and stuff. So at least this is what I heard from other season ticket holders from back in the day. They had the Pirates change the gate time so that no fans could be in the ballpark during the Pirates batting practice because they didn't want to have to deal with the fans. And the Pirates did it. That's the hearsay. I don't know if it's true or not. But how about Brian Giles? That guy was pretty crazy. Brian Giles from back in the day with the Cleveland Guardians. He had a 51 career WAR, which is pretty good. Had some great season, then totally lost his power after leaving the Pirates and going out to San Diego. 51 is pretty good for a career WAR right there. Remember Marcus Giles, his little brother with the Braves? Here we go with this next one. Dan Schultz just picked up spot pick team 9. Thanks, man. This, by the way, is box number 9 of the round. Last box here. Let's see if we can get something going here. Bossa says, what break is coming up next? Well, if you look at the list, it's usually whatever one is closest to being sold out. And that's going to be under wraps, number 10. Pick your team 10 is on the way. Coming up next. We did the jersey for this round already. So the Gray Maddox jersey was given away. I love that round. Pick your team 10. I love those baseballs. The under wraps baseball round is up next. Here's the last mega. Still looking for our rookie debut patch auto. Got a lot of chrome update in tonight. Nothing yet. This card always fakes me out. I always think it's a red out of 5 coming up. Because I see that red border on the bottom. And that'll be a wrap for that round. Pick your team round number 8 with all the chrome updates in the books. And put my list with it. Pick your team 10's coming up next. Under wraps, Series 2, signed baseball. These under wraps baseballs are really fun to do. We've had some really nice ones come out of here. Most recently had a Mookie Betts, Mike Piazza. Here it is, the under wraps baseball. And it also comes with a full-on hobby box of archives with it as well. So let's send a message to everyone that this one is ready to go. It is pick your team round number 10. And it is going live. Let me send that message out to everybody. It's going live right now. Good luck. Let's read off all the teams here in this round. There's only, I think, 3 rounds left with spots open. They're almost all sold out. It's only 9:30. I can probably add another round or two if you want me to. I was planning on doing all the giveaways around 11 anyway. So under wraps, let's read them off. Maybe I'll open up. I don't think we have any more cosmic rounds tonight. That's crazy. I'm going to open up another cosmic round right now for you. So if you want to get in on some more cosmic, since we have no rounds left, I'm going to open one up right now. It's going to be called Pick Your Team Round number 22. Should give an Andrew McCutchen jersey with this, but I don't have any Cutch jerseys. Cosmic Chrome with, let's do archives again. That was fun before. 2025 Chrome Mega. And I don't know, let's do I think I've got some Freddie Freeman jerseys around. Pick your team round number 22 is coming up with archives. Pin at the bottom of your screen right now to make it easier for you to find. That way you can go hopefully grab the team that you want before somebody else grabs them. There it goes. Just opened up another round of Cosmic. So with this under wraps, I'll read off who's got what. Casey Slugger grabbing their spot. Thank you very much. But we have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round number 10. They are going out to Easton, taking the D-backs. Atlanta Braves are going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are going to Pasta Jason. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Easton. Chris C is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Statman is going to have the White Sox. Cincinnati is going to Jeff. Cleveland is for the great Bambino. Joe Dirt has the Rockies. Detroit is going to the great Bambino. We got Tay Webb taking the Houston Astros. Phil is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Chillin's going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to Chillin. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Statman. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going out to Pasta Jason. Minnesota is going to EO. The great Bambino's got the Mets. Yankees are going to EO. KC Slugger. You got the Oakland A's this time. Kirker's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates are going to M. Tatro, 77. San Diego Padres are going to Tozinator. TNT Pools, Jerry with the Giants. Seattle is going to Chillin. We're going to have the St. Louis Cardinals going out to C. Shelton. We got Tampa Bay going to TNT Pools. Texas Rangers are going to RX. Toronto is going to Vaucus. We got the Washington Nationals going to Justin AZ. And we are ready to go with under wraps. And there's also a Chrome Update Mega Box in here along with that archives. And a Wade Boggs jersey as well. So that'll be good. Wade Boggs, always a nice jersey. Here you go. Wade Boggs jersey. Let's do it first. Shuffle, 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 and spin it. The Boggs. Man, this is a huge jersey list. 22 jerseys given away tonight. Going to the Pirates owner. That's going to be for M. Tatro. So congratulations. It'll just be tossed in with all of your stuff. All your breaks will be put in there. We'll go ahead and open up another free pack of cards here. We're giving away packs all day long. Another one's opened up right now. So that pick your team round 22 is filling down below. So let's get into this one. I'll go and start things off with some Chrome Update. Get that Mega Box, and then we'll do the Archives box, and then the Under Wraps box. And then at the end of the night, we'll do the giveaways. The Kyle Schwarber $1,800 painting. I've got at least 3 prints I'm going to give away. They're $75 a piece. They're really nice. We've got some boxes as well. And then I might even do a second painting from my PC. Now, I got a painting on the wall that I think it's like a $700 painting, but I might give it away. Because I bought 4 paintings off of Ike. It's a Hall of Fame player. I might give that away too. Judge the Logo Man was pulled over in China, says Fitzy. That's pretty awesome. Cooper says, what was your favorite gift from your kids? I don't know if you can pick a favorite gift. I'll tell you what I got from my kids. My daughter Elsa, who's 10 years old, got me a #1 dad keychain. My daughter Emily, who's 8 years old, she got me a keychain as well. It's a Pittsburgh Pirates neck lanyard. It's like way around your neck. They've got those at the Santa's workshop at school. You know how as kids we could go into Santa's workshop and be like a little pop-up shop. You can buy your parents gifts and stuff. That's where they got those from. My son didn't have that because he's in middle school. So he didn't get me anything, but he doesn't need to. Roki Sasaki. And my daughter Olivia got me 4 tins of Holiday. There's Roki Sasaki on the X Factor. A couple nice Rokis in there. How about my wife? I didn't even talk about what my wife got me. She surprised me. She got me Ray-Ban recording sunglasses. Like the Meta AI sunglasses. So I can... It's like... I remember these. I had these like... 10 years ago? Remember when I first started the YouTube channel, I had those glasses? But they were like some off-brand Chinese company. They still work pretty well. I used to go to batting practice and catch home run baseballs and record myself doing it just by wearing the glasses. probably, and then my brother's tried to do it. I don't know if he's ever talked about this or not. Probably the greatest video of all time. My brother is at a card show by himself, and he's wearing the glasses because he's doing what I did, and he gets like attacked. Like there's people in his face pointing at his glasses, screaming at him. Because I did a video where there was this guy trying to scam me. I don't know if you remember, he was like trying to really push these like wrinkled Roberto Clemente cards on me and stuff like that. And he was mad that he was in the video. And so I stopped filming and doing those videos because basically what I did since then is if someone is trying to rip me off or it's a bad look on somebody, I just don't include it in the video. Like if I go into a card shop and everything's overpriced and terrible, I just don't even do a video on it. But I remember like all these like sellers came after my brother. He showed me the video. It was pretty wild. Can you tell they're recording glasses? No, they're sunglasses though. So wearing sunglasses inside, I guess, gives it away. They were from China. I got them. I forget where I got them at. They kind of had bulky like sides that go over your ears, and there'd be a little button on there you'd press, and it would record in like 720p. Not the greatest quality, but it would still pick up audio and everything. I just did it because like it was a lot easier for me to look at cards. Like I can't hold my phone and like look at cards at the same time. I couldn't do that, so I was like, this would be a good idea. They were supposed to be like the Google glasses back in the day. Yeah, we got the Meta AI Ray-Ban glasses. They're pretty good. Much better quality than the old ones. My dad was the whole reason I got those glasses in the first place. He's like, it'd be really good if you could like go to batting practice and prove. I was like, yeah, Dad, I got a home run baseball from Pujols today or whatever in batting practice. He's like, too bad you can't prove it. If you're recording that, you could sell that for some money. So I actually found a way that I could prove it by finding those glasses. We've got a numbered Shane McClanahan right there. The battery life on those things was only like 20 minutes or something like that. So I remember going to batting practice and I'd have like 4 sets of glasses and stuff like that. Alaska Durf gets a free pack of cards and I'd have to like switch them out over and over again. Here's our first autograph. Michael Young was a good player. Multiple-time All-Star. Michael Young, 56 for the Rangers. Congrats, Alaska Durf, on the free pack of cards. But yeah, those Meta AI glasses, they're pretty sick. I haven't used them yet. I mean, we tried them out. I just was like sitting on the couch with my wife and we went through the tutorial. Basically, you just press a button. And then through Bluetooth, you don't have the dumb SD cards before. Like on my old glasses, there would be an SD card I have to take out, find an adapter, put it in the computer, copy the stuff onto the computer, then like airdrop it to my phone. It was a pain. This is just all like Bluetooth. You connect to the Wi-Fi, and the glasses just send them automatically to your phone via Bluetooth. Super easy. Who knows? I mean, everybody's filming everything now with the card shows and stuff like that. And I can just wear those at card shows now and have some pretty cool footage. Big question is going to be, how long is the battery going to last? And also, like, is there an SD? I have to figure it out. Is there like an SD card that I have to flush the files off of? Is it going to get all filled up? So I'm not that great when it comes to technology. Like, I feel like I'm pretty basic. Like I know how to use my laptop and I know how to use Whatnot well. I know how to use all my phone apps, but I don't know all the ins and outs of like setting up a microphone and all that other stuff. There was no instructions. It's like came with a QR code that you scan. You're supposed to read that. Basically, it just walks you through a couple of steps: how to take a video, how to take a picture, how to play music. Hey, a 1 of 1 right there. A 1 of 1 printing plate. This is a big card. It is the 64 Topps Jace Young rookie card right here out of 2025 Archives. That's another big hit tonight. It is going out to the Detroit Tigers. Going to the Great Bambino. How about this, Greg? A Jace Young 1 of 1 rookie printing plate. That's a huge hit right there of one of the better rookies from 2025. Congratulations, man. Archives has been quite good to us tonight. Let's see what else we can pull from this. There's another autograph that'll be on the way here shortly from this box. Then we got the under wraps baseball in here as well. Here's that last stack. Coming up. Is that TJ's? No, that is the Tigers. The great Bambino has that one. He's got the Tiger spot. Here, TJ's laughing. Yeah, TJ's had quite a night today. Bambino says, I like plates. It's coming your way. Who won that free pack? It should have told you. I get a report at the end. I don't even have to pay attention to it because at the end of the night, everybody that wins a free pack gets an auto-generated shipping invoice and shipping label. So I just print everything out. Probably like 700 pages tonight. Print all the invoices, all the labels, and then I just do what it tells me to do on the invoices. I think the last pack was Alaska Derp. But if you missed out on that one, here's another one for you. I'll just go ahead and run another one for you right now. I got, almost feels like unlimited packs downstairs. If you look at my basement, there's so many packs there from over the last 10 years. They've just accumulated. Alrighty, on to the next stack. Another autograph is coming. Then we got the under wraps baseball. How about a Raphael for a call? That's pretty cool. It's a Cyberstat auto. That's actually really nice. I think that's our first Cyberstat on card auto. It goes out to the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta is owned by TJ. TJ, congratulations. The Cyberstat for a call. Good card right there. I wish it was like an Andrew Jones or somebody like that. Maybe a Hall of Famer or a future Hall of Famer. For call was good. He doesn't carry the same value as some of those other bigger names that he played with. There's Brent Rooker on the Cyberstat. That should wrap it up for the box in terms of the hits. Another Cyberstat there, Raffy Devers. These cards do look great. I don't remember them ever having an American flag, though, in the background. I think that's a nice little touch. Ross says, I pulled that same card from my box. And TJ says, I love that little guy. Raphael for call. Good, scrappy little player. Speedy guy. And that archives round is in the books. We do have to go ahead and get into the under wraps baseball coming up next. I don't think I ever printed this list. Let me do that real quick. Pick your team round number 10. File print. I like to have all the lists with everything so that everything's super organized when it comes time to ship all the stuff on Monday. Oatmeal Shizzle says, glad your wife's feeling better. Yeah, she's had some rough goes of it, but she's doing a bit better this pregnancy. She's only been in the ER a couple times. She almost, when I say she almost died during the first pregnancy, she was, it looked like she was on her deathbed. She actually broke down a couple times and said it felt like this baby's killing me. Like it was so bad. She lost so much weight during the first pregnancy. She just could not eat anything. She can eat a little bit better this time around. Still, not the biggest appetite. But not as bad as last time. Here we go. Oatmeal Shizzle says, I've been watching you every night for over 5 years, and I know I'm not the only one. Man, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's some folks that just watch in silence. They don't get into the chat, but still watch. And even for those of you that still listen in, I really appreciate it. Who gets the ball? We're going to find out. It's whoever is on the ball. There's a checklist for this. So basically the way it works, if it doesn't say on the checklist, it just goes to whoever they played on in 2025 because it's a 2025. It could be any team, really. Even the Marlins have a Marlins signed baseball of Miguel Cabrera in here. Let's see who it's going to be. We're going to find out who gets the ball. It'll give us a little card inside and tell us the name. These are pretty sweet. I love these. So inside, this is the baseball. This is the card that tells us who the player is in case they have a really crappy, illegible signature. Good luck, everybody. This is the moment of truth. You pop it open. Sometimes you see some commemorative multicolored seams. It's going to be a regular baseball. It's not a Hall of Fame baseball. It's a regular MLB baseball right there. try to work it out by not touching the ink. There's all of the cert stickers, certification. Anthony Volpe is the autograph. Going out to the Yankees, that will be going to EO with the win. Fitzy called it. Did you really call Volpe? No way. So Yankees will get it. Anthony Volpe. I wonder why they didn't put this one in the Yankees. They have a special Yankees under wraps set. He's got a good signature right there. Man, there's some massive hits in this checklist. Volpe's not one of them. He would be what would be considered a common amongst the checklist, but still a good one for EO. You can take that and you can go ahead and maybe put in a glass cube and put a nice Volpe rookie card next to it. Definitely better than Drew Thorpe. That's for sure. So congratulations, EO. Let me put a little card with this so I remember that this one's yours. Pick your team round number 10, PYT 10, New York Yankees, EO. Congrats, man. EO taking the baseball home with the Yankees spot. They knew that he wasn't going to be Yankee great. They kind of saved, that Yankees, those Yankee baseballs, they like to save the big names for that. We pulled out of those Yankee balls, by the way. Reggie Jackson, Don Mattingly, Don Larson. This is what they're talking about. There's a whole Yankee set. It's nothing but Yankees baseballs. And maybe Volpe, I don't know, maybe he wasn't good enough or doesn't have a long enough track record yet to get in there. Someone says, would you rather have one Mike Trout rookie or 1,000 man slikes? The Trout rookie. That man's like card's worth about a penny a piece. I already have a bunch of them too. The Trout rookie is an iconic card, even though it has gone way down in value. Mrs. EO says, congratulations, honey. Yeah, you got the baseball there. Congrats on that one. Moving on to our next round. There's only a couple rounds left. Cosmic has been feeling like crazy tonight. I see that round is all sold out, minus one team. But we'll get to Cosmic. First, let's do the Chrome Update and Shoebox Treasures. There's only 2 spots there. Let's run it. There's 2 teams left. It's the Nationals and the A's are still left. Here's the Nationals. Straight down to $1 right now. Good luck. So this one comes with Chrome Update and Shoebox Treasures with it. We've had some great luck with Shoebox Treasures, by the way, so that'll be a fun one. Have had a good bit of Hall of Fame autos come out of there. Any more rounds opening up, says Michu. I can open up another one. It's only 9:53. We're going until about 11. Could probably do maybe one more Cosmic. Cosmic's been feeling like mad fire, wildfire, whatever I want to say there. Cosmic and Archives have been super popular. You're right, Ross. We should probably do that one again. Raw Band is going to have the Nationals. Good luck. And the very last team, it's the Oakland A's. I'm going to run them for half price. Athletics are up for grabs right now. Last team out. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, and then any of the A's from the Shoebox Treasures. Pick your team round number 7. I'll read off who's got what in this round. We'll also give away the commemorative shoebox. We'll give away the Ellie De La Cruz jersey here in a minute. But first, let's go through and tell you who's got what. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Helian. TJ Miller is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Brandon B. Boston Red Sox going to Chastity Kaiser. Cubbies going to Jerry Blanklawn is going to have the White Sox. Sister One Angelica, Mrs. EO, is going to have the A's in this round. Good luck. Cincinnati is going to Jerry. The Great Bambino's got the Guardians. Joe Dirt's got the Rockies. Great Bambino Greg has Detroit. Enriquez has Houston. Phil 701 is going to have Kansas City. Tanya has the Angels. TJ Miller's got the Dodgers. Miami's going out to David Shee. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to EO. Check that. Retro's got the Milwaukee Brewers first, and then EO's got the Minnesota Twins. Chris C is going to have the New York Mets. New York Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Mrs. EO, Sister One Angelica, is going to have the Oakland A's. Radio is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Psalms has the Pirates. Atlantic is going to have San Diego. Radio has San Francisco. I Must Break You is going to have Seattle. We've got Raw Band with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay going to Blank Lawn. We've got Texas going to Raw Band. David Shee is going to have The Toronto Blue Jays in Washington is also going to David Shee. So this round is ready to go. Pick your team round number 7. Good luck, everybody. I'll go ahead and print this list. Send the message out that it has started to everybody that's involved. And we'll get started with it. There's currently only 3 rounds left with spots available. Very limited spots. Like I said, we can probably open up another round here in a minute. But first, this is going to be for the freebies of this round. You see that wheel being shuffled up. First, we'll do the Elly De La Cruz jersey. It's going to go out to the owner of the Marlins. So congratulations, Miami, picking up a jersey. That's good for David Shee. And now the commemorative shoebox here is going to go to the owner of the Marlins. Wow, David Shee sweeps them both. How about that, David? That's some good luck right there. Marlins, the cheapest spot in the break, get both freebies. Congratulations. Double hit. That's why you pick up those cheap teams. You always got a shot at something. Let's get into this. We'll start with the Chrome update first. See what we can find there, and then we'll get into the shoebox. Pick your team round number 7. Next up, probably the Cosmic Chrome round. With only one, I think there's only 1 or 2 spots left in that one. We also have the Super Mixer of Chrome update coming up again. The garbage can's all filled up. And try to make some space in it. David says, you always surprise me. You won both giveaways in this round. You won an Elly De La Cruz jersey, and you won the shoebox commemorative shoebox. Which you can use to store cards in or whatever. Keep your slabs in it. You can keep some smaller size shoes in there. Whatever you want to do with it. I don't know. A lot of you have won the shoe boxes over the breaks because we've probably done about 30 boxes of the shoe boxes. What do you guys do with it? Those of you that have won one of those. I probably would maybe keep some PC cards in there of a certain player or rookies or whatever. So here we go. Chrome update. Next shot. Nick Kurtz. Gary uses it for card storage. That's perfect use. Nick Kurtz refractor. Tyler Tolbert's numbered to 199. Another Nick Kurtz. There's Nick Kurtz all over the place. And Leo Jimenez, the second one that we've pulled tonight. The other one was from Tier 1. That's to 499. Going out to the Toronto Blue Jays in this round. That's going to go to David. Man, David, you're just all over this round. It's the David Shee round as he gets that autograph. We got the Roki Sasaki rookie card in there as well. Psalm says, I have 2 of the boxes, and I store all the numbered shoebox cards in both of them. Not a bad idea. He says, holy Shee. David Shee is on a roll. Still have the shoebox coming up, too. There's a lot of numbered cards from the shoeboxes in those. There's 12 packs, and usually about 10 of them have numbered cards. Let's see what's coming up next. Roki rookie card will be coming up. Who knows? Maybe you'll also win one of the giveaways. We got over $2,000 worth of stuff that we're giving away. For our Christmas special. Alrighty, here's all of the stuff here. The auto is already found. There's a Roki Sasaki rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Weird that there's a card in every pack that's flipped. Taylor Rogers. There's a nice one. Jacob Wilson, team color match numbered to 99. Numbered 61 of 99. It's a good hit for Oakland. Nick Kurtz right there as well. And Jorge Soler wraps up that box. Moving on to the next box. It's the shoebox. I'll be careful opening. I don't want to put a big gash across your shoebox, David, since you won that one. You might want to put it on display somewhere. Here it is. The shoebox coming up next. Let me see here. Gonna put these cards in this round. What is this? Pick your team round number 7. Put them in this 5,000 pound box here. I think there's a little bit of space. Let's see what we can find. There we go. Worked my way in without even making a mark on the red paint. I need a little help on this. TNT Pools picking up a spot in the pick your team round number 7 team. Thanks, man. The hit will be down in the boat, as I call it. Take all these out. 6 packs on each side. It's a framed encased hit in there. It is going to be, oh, that's a good one. Ken Griffey Jr. 90 Bowman Canvas. Congratulations, Mariners. That one goes out to I Must Break You in this round number 7. Not a bad hit at all. Ken Griffey Jr. Blue Ford fan says, I hope you decide to keep that Skeens jersey. Yeah, I'm going to replace it with another painting, I think. We're going to end up giving away about $3,000 worth of stuff, I think. James says, congrats on your next child. We've raised 7 and now have 13 grandchildren. It'd be number 6 for me. Yeah, we got to get something figured out because otherwise we're just going to keep going. Because my wife is a good bit younger and I mean, we could have like another dozen kids easily. If something's got, I don't want to have another dozen kids. How are we going to get them all from point A to point B? I don't want to miss any of their games. I'm only one person. That's the problem. Phil Necro, right here, number to 99. My grandpap had 7 on my mom's side. My mom was the 7th of 7. My dad was one of 4, but 2 of his siblings died in their childhood, so I never got to meet them. I don't think he might have not even have met them either. There's Eddie Matthews, number to 99. My wife is one of 8. She's number 8 of 8. So I guess big families do run in our family. This is a Keith Hernandez, number to 75. We can tell you that it is just one baby. It's not twins. I already went to an ultrasound with her. There's Francisco Lindor. That's number to 25. No autograph yet. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm going to do for room around here. That's the big issue. The room I'm in right now, it could be converted into a nice little nursery. I would say this is about the size of most bedrooms. Doesn't have a closet, but has 2 windows. Could probably add like an armoire in here. Bunk beds. That's true. Have like a barracks downstairs. Bunk beds. Does she want 8 kids? No, she was talking about this being the last one. She's like, yeah, I get so sick during these pregnancies. I don't know if I want to do this again. Says the property in Hunter has unfinished full basement for more room. Where's that at? There's a town called Hunker nearby. It's a different school district, though. What a name for a town. Hunker, PA. Got Hayden Birdsong. It's a nice little town, though. Hayden Birdsong, numbered to 25. I go through there every day on the way going home from work. Joe Morgan right there. James says, yep, we got a big 2-story house with a big full basement. No auto yet. Joe Morgan right there. Man, 6 acres would be nice. I don't know about getting a crap ton of land. Unless Bitcoin's got to come through, but it's been really being bad. There's Kurt Gibson, Shoebox Treasures. Here's a nice one. It's the oil spill Gunnar Henderson autograph right there. Beautiful. Alniginter, Gunnar Henderson. It's the, I guess the paint spill or oil spill, whatever they call this, number to just 15 on the parallel. Going out to the Baltimore Orioles. That one is going to be for Brandon. Yeah, the autos in this product have been pretty good. A lot of big stars. Basically, any of these players you see in here, a lot of them have autos in this. We've pulled a good bit of Hall of Fame autos out of this product. Will they have Shoebox Treasures next year? Asked David. I don't know. I hope so. I'm always a big fan of them not getting rid of product. They've gotten rid of a lot, but this is a nice newer one. There's a Dylan Cruz. It is kind of niche, so I don't know, because it's watercolors. I kind of think back to other artistic releases that they've had, like Ben Baller. They did that for a few years, and now that's gone. They did the Natural Under the Sea set. That was kind of a one-and-done thing. So I bet you this is probably just like a one-and-done thing. If I had to bet money, I think you're not going to see this next year. The Ford fan says, you can't use Ike's painting for a product like this. He's so good. It looks identical to the regular card. His stuff is freaking crazy. By the way, we're giving away a bunch of his stuff. Here's some of the paint. We're giving away a painting. It's $1,800 painting. An original. It's right there. You can't really see it, but we're giving away some of his prints too. These look fantastic when you frame them up. This is signed by Doc Gooden. Signed in person. These are $75 a print. Giving that away tonight. We've got the Ohtani 1992 Upper Deck. Look at that. Ike's Art Studio. I have the original of this painting hanging in my hallway. Giving away this custom Ronald Acuna Jr. 1980 Topps print. All signed and numbered by the artist, Ike himself. Those are being given away tonight along with that $1,800 painting. I'm probably going to throw another painting in as well, just because we've done so many rounds tonight. And I want to continue to give back. That round is in the books. Yeah, I'll probably have to buy another painting off Ike. His stuff is really, really popular. The baseball cards especially. Like, any of you guys that love baseball cards, man, does it look good on the wall of your man cave or wherever. Like, we have a ton of them in the living room. And even from non-baseball, people are like, wow, somebody painted those? Let's see. Jeff's one of those 9-seater station wagons. I was actually looking, like, what if we have another kid? I think I have to get like a Ford something that seats like 13 people. It's like a massive, like, airport passenger van is what it looks like. Yeah, I already started looking just in case it was going to be twins. So that round is in the books. Thank you very much. Moving on to the next one. There's only 3 left. We got there is just 3 left. They're all almost sold out. We've got the Chrome Super Mixer with 6 spots. We've got the recent release mixer with 4 spots. And we've got Cosmic Chrome, which has been just selling like hotcakes today. We've got another one of those. I'll open up one final round. I think I can only do one more round. I mean, we could keep going, but I do want to just give away all the stuff and go to bed soon. So I'll open up one final Cosmic Chrome round, but let me get this one here. It's Cosmic Chrome and its archives in a Chrome Mega Box. I'm going to open up another one right now for you. Pick your team round number 23 is coming up. And I think we'll do another Griffey Reds jersey. I think I have it. I would like to go and check my inventory, but if I don't have it, I'll send you a similar jersey. It's going live right now. I'll pin it for you in case you want to get it before somebody else grabs your team. That new round is at the bottom of your screen. This next round that's coming up, this Cosmic round number 22, it's completely sold out. Just opened that one up not that long ago. It's with Cosmic, it's with Archives, and it's with the Chrome Update Mega. So let me go grab all of the boxes. And then we'll get into this one. Here's our Archives box. Easton picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Rob picking up the Marlins. Thanks, Rob. Paul Farr just picked up a spot. We got to read off all these because I need a master list for the end of the night. I'm typing these all up as we go along, too. So let's see here. This is Pick Your Team round number 22. Let's go way down to the bottom here. We've had 708 total orders tonight. It's a lot of teams. 708 teams to sort out. We'll get it all done. Unless some of those include the packs that we gave away. Might be the case. Pick Your Team 22. Probably gave away, I don't know, 50 packs tonight or so. Fill down. All right. I'm going to read off everybody in this round number 22. We've got Arizona going to Rob And. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got Brandon B. coming in with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Chris C. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Rob And. Casey Vaucus is going to have the White Sox. We got the Reds going out to Hardiman. Cleveland Guardians are going to G. Jessica. We got the Rockies going to Ev Dog. The Great Amina says, wow, that break you just opened up is almost gone already. Really? Yeah, Cosmic has been such a great product. Rob And with the Houston Astros, Travis with the Tigers. KC Slugger's got the Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Dodgers going out to M. Tatro. We've got the Marlins in this one going to Rob And. Milwaukee's going to Travis. We've got Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford Fan. We've got the New York Mets going to Paul Farr. We've got the New York Yankees going to Knowles. TJ Miller is going to have Oakland. Phillies going to Helian. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Stay Awesome. We've got San Diego going to Rob And. Jerry is going to have his Giants. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Stay Awesome. We got Jen Allen in the house taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Sister One Angelica's got Tampa Bay. Texas is going to Pasta Jason. Sister One Angelica's got Toronto and TNT Pools, the Tosinator. Has the Washington Nationals in this round. I will print this list out. There's only one team left. That only opened up like a minute ago or 2 minutes ago. Cosmic Chrome, I don't know if I could do any more of that or not. I mean, when it sells out fast, we can do more rounds because we don't have to wait for them. It is completely sold out. That was, that might be a record. I could do, let's see. I could do a max, because I got one box left in the case. I can do one final round. I'll open up right now. It'll be Pick Your Team round number 24, which will be a record for the most rounds ever done in a night. I will open up a new one for you. So if your team got stolen away by somebody else, don't be mad. We got one final round. This will definitely have to be the last one of Cosmic, because I won't have any more Cosmic boxes after this one. I'll put an Ohtani jersey in there with it, because I'm pretty sure I got some of him downstairs. It's with Archives again. And that final Cosmic Chrome round of the night is now live. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Pick Your Team round number 22 right here is ready to go. Go ahead and take a look at it. It does, of course, come with a jersey, and it's going to be a Freddie Freeman jersey. So let's do that first. Don't want to forget. Shuffle, 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 and spin it. The Freeman jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Nats. So that's going to go to Dan Tozzi, TNT Pools, with the Freddie Freeman jersey. Congratulations, man. We'll send that along with all your stuff. Let's get right to it. Bambino says, I can't get my team fast enough here. Crazy. That round that we just opened up is down to single-digit teams already. Cosmic Chrome. I'm going to have to go buy another case of it for sure. Man. They're going to dry up soon. They're going to be like $900 a box just like last year again soon. Starting off with all of this. White Sox says that's how I feel. My team's always the cheapest. The White Sox always seem to go super quick. There was only 2 teams left in that round that we just opened up about 60 seconds ago. Like I said, I don't think I have any more Cosmic. I might have another case laying around, but I don't know. I was going to probably save that for Sunday. There's Sir Anthony Dominguez, numbered to 199. Too bad Chrome Update Breakers Delight doesn't sell that fast. I still have a box or two left of that. But that's been a slow sale. Slow go on that one. Here's the archives coming up next. Had some good hits from archives tonight. Last box had a 1/1 printing plate of Jace Young, which is pretty wild. Had some nice autos out of this as well. Let's see what we can do here. TJ says, I need a box of that next Cosmic case. Yeah, I got a whole box for you. Coming your way. I should put that in with your stuff. I'll do that. When I ship all the stuff on Monday, I'll put you a sealed box in. I owe TJ a box. How much are teams with Breakers Delight as the anchor? Oh, they're about the same as a lot of these teams. Probably about the same as the Cosmic Chrome round. Why are you saying you want to do Breakers Delight? Because I have another box or two of that. I'm also dying to know what's in there because those Breakers Delight, the first 4 that we did, have been crap, and the cases are like $4 grand, over $4 grand a piece. Like imagine, like Casey said, it's usually like one massive hit in the case will save the case. There's Frank Thomas. We might only have like $100 worth of cards so far from about $2,000 plus worth of boxes. Nice Frank Thomas right there for the White Sox, getting us going in this round here, which is round number 22. I should probably print that list out. I haven't done that yet. Need to get on the ball here. Oh, you know what? I did print it out. It's sitting right in front of me. I was just waiting to be cut up. All right, it's cut up right now. Let's see what else we got. Frank Thomas numbered card. Sir Anthony Dominguez numbered card. So far, all we got to see. Maybe next stream. We can save the Breakers Light for next stream. Sometimes it just crawls along. I would like to give away all the stuff here. I don't want to keep you up till like 1 a.m. or whatever. Plus, right now I'm going to have 24 rounds to sort tonight. I'm not going to get them all sorted tonight. That's impossible. Typically, a rule of thumb is however long the stream is, that's about how long it takes to sort. And also, that's about how long it takes to ship. So I usually stay up super late. If our stream is 4 hours long, I might end it at like 11 and stay up until almost 3, sorting all the cards out. But let's see. Tonight's stream is now clocking in at about 10 hours. 3 of those hours, though, were at a basketball game. So I probably have about 7 to 8 hours of sorting in front of me. It'll be all day tomorrow. And then 7 to 8 hours of shipping on Sunday. And then everything will get dropped off in the mail on Monday. I want to have everything ready to go before, because Sunday we'll be live again. We won't be live for nearly as long. Typically on a Sunday, we might do 10 rounds, not 24. There's Ellie De La Cruz. But these paintings that Ike has are absolutely off, just amazing. Andy Van Slyke! Andy Van Slyke, 84 tops for the Pirates. Stay awesome with an amazing hit right there. Andy Van Slyke. I can't believe we just pulled that card. I've never seen that one before. But yeah, these paintings are just off the wall, just crazy. My guy, Andy Van Slyke. That is a beautiful card. Let me get it top loaded up. Stay awesome with the Van Slyke. His rookie card is 84 tops, although he's in a Cardinals uniform on it. Pirates getting some great autos today. Yes, they are. Man, Arcos has been amazing tonight. if you missed it, we just pulled from archives this bad boy, the Van Slyke 84. Stay Awesome says, Merry Christmas, Eric. It's yours? Holy cow, man. What do I have from the Mariners that I could give you? That is freaking great. Thank you so much. That's my favorite card of the night, believe it or not. We've had so many good. That's just beautiful. I feel like I want to put it on the wall somewhere. Thank you very much, Stay Awesome. Do you have a Griffey Jr. jersey yet, Stay Awesome? Did you win one of those yet? I'm trying to think of something Mariners related that I can get to you. That's your team, right? Stay Awesome's out there in Washington. I'm trying to think what else Mariners I have. I need to get some like Randy Johnson or Ichiro jerseys. Here comes a gold. There's a nice Roki. It's a Matt Olson. What a good box. Man, Archives has been great tonight. It's the Cyberstat to 50 going out to the Atlanta Braves. This one will be for TJ Miller. Another Miller time hit. Really, really nice. Giddy up, says TJ. Matt Olson, another nice hit for the Bravos. He got a Raphael Furcal autograph out of the last Archives box about 15 minutes ago. Another Cyberstat, Matt Chapman. We've got Thomas Sajaci on the Aqua to 75 for the Cardinals. Yeah, Archives has been really good tonight. I like this product a lot. I've kind of been going with Heritage High Number over this recently, but we might have to start doing more Archives around here. Beautiful cards. 2 autos guaranteed per box is always really nice as well. And now, without further ado, it's the main box of this round. It is your Cosmic Chrome box coming up next. In round number 22. Let's see, I already did the Freeman jersey. I always have to double check and make sure that I'm up to date on everything. Here we go. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Coming up next. I think we have more Archives coming up. We have a recent release mixer on the way. And so there'll be at least, I think also in round number 23 and 24, I think we have them. So we're going to see a good bit of Archives to wrap up the night here tonight. We need to bring back that Archives mixer. Yeah, that was a fun round. 2023, 2024, and 2025 Archives all in one round. The problem is I think I'm out of 2024 Archives boxes. That was the last one that I had when I did. I do have more 2023s. I got about a case of those left. Here we go. Round number 22. Cosmic Chrome. First half of the box. Marcus Semion's going to start it off. Dylan Cease, we got the Roki Sasaki Extraterrestrial. James Wood. Hunter Grain Refractor is a nice one. Looking for the next Planetary Pursuit or the Stellanova or the Supernova or an autograph. Any of those will do. Star Cluster for the Reds. Dylan Cruz on the Lightspeed insert card. We'll sleeve that one up. We've got a nice Christian Campbell Stars in the night. Let's see, maybe about one of those per box. But not much going on from that first side of the Cosmic box. No numbered cards. No case hits. Get those nice rookies sleeved up real quick. There we go, and here we go with the next stack. Round number 22. Round number 23 is coming up next. It's all sold out. Same configuration, Archives, Cosmic, and the Chrome Mega. Maybe we can go into Pittsburgh tomorrow. I'm going to have to maybe pay a visit to a couple card shops and see if I can pick up some more Cosmic, because I keep buying cases, but then I have to wait a few days to get them. I just can't seem to keep these in stock. Light Speed right there. Otani. Nucleus of Thomas Harrington right there. Brandon says, I saw that over 60% of third graders can't read an analog clock. Scary stuff. That's true. It's probably like 40% of eighth graders, because I do a time unit every year on how to tell the time in Spanish. And I have this one worksheet I give them that has analog clocks, and like a bunch of them have no idea. It is pretty scary. We've got Mackenzie Gore. Gold Interstellar to 50. That's not bad. Still would love to find some Nick Kurtz and another Nick Kurtz. A case hidden here. Got the blue Carlos Narvaez on the Pulsar, numbered to 99. Jackson Job. A little bit of a bum corner, by the way, on that Jackson Holiday. Weird. Matt Shaw Beam Team. No planetary in there. Randy M with the raid. Thanks, Randy. Some nice numbered cards on the blue and the gold, but didn't have the big hit in that box. That's the way Cosmic goes. How are the prices right now for Cosmic? $5.40 at my card store. They're about that. That's about. I paid for a bunch of the boxes. I paid $5.88 after tax at Steel City, and then I was like, I'm gonna stop paying this, and I'm just gonna go on Blowout and buy them for. I think they were like $5.50 on there. I'll just wait. Get them in the mail after a few days. That's where I got this case from that we're ripping right now. It's from Blowout. Yeah, they're about in the mid 500s right now. And I'm just worried they're going to go sky high. You see what everything else does. All these other products, they start out and then they just keep going up and up and up. I'm worried that they're going to go $700 within a month or two. It's just a whole like supply and demand thing. As the boxes dry up, everybody's opening them up. So here's the next round. More Cosmic for you. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's only one team left in it. Never mind. It's sold out. That last team has been grabbed. Shows the Tigers. Going to Justin. Thank you, Justin. So I'll read off in this round. Number 23 coming up next. Yeah, they don't print a lot of Cosmic. That's the deal. So once it dries up, the prices go up. It's all about supply and demand. So you got to, if you're going to get your boxes, you got to get them pretty close to release day. Just take a look what 2024 boxes are going for. You're not even a guaranteed auto. They're like $800 to $900 a box, I think. All right, pick your team round number 23. Let's read them off, and then we'll get that jersey given away. Next Cosmic Chrome round coming up right here. And then we only have one box left after this that I can do. And then that'll be it for Cosmic until I go track down another case of it somewhere. But we've got Easton taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Meek Chu. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going off to Travis. Boston Red Sox are going to Easton. Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. Chicago White Sox going to 503 Finest. Reds are going out to Hardiman. Cleveland Guardians are going to Rob And. Easton is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Tigers are going to Justin A.Z. Houston is going to Knowles. Kansas City is going to KC Slugger. C. Murphy is going to have the Angels. One Chris has the Dodgers. Rob And is going to have the Miami Marlins. Chris C. is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota is going to Paul Farr. The New York Mets are going to Chris C. The Yankees will go to Jeff Powell. We got the Oakland A's going to TJ Miller. Kev, 2283's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates going to Kojaks. San Diego's for Jerry, along with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are for Rob And. Zolfer is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Sister One Angelica, that's Mrs. EO, has the Tampa Bay Rays. Helian has Texas. Grubbies has the Toronto Blue Jays. And TNT Pools is going to have the Nationals. Round number 23 tonight. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to print this list out. We'll see what we can do for you. But first, let's get that Griffey Jr. I think I got enough Reds Griffey Jr. jerseys to give away. It's like an 80s style jersey. Let's spin it right now. I'm going to have to really revisit my inventory and see what I've got left of everything for these jerseys. I got to probably order a bunch more. Griffey Reds is going to go to the Cubs owner in this round number 23, which is going to be David Shee with another one. Man, David, he's having some luck tonight. He's won 3 of the last 4 giveaways. He won an Ellie De La Cruz. He won a Shoebox Treasures box, and now he gets a Griffey Jr. jersey. That's pretty good, David. Congratulations. Let's get all the boxes funneled in here now in this round. You got your Cosmic Chrome box. You're going to get your Archives box and your Chrome Update Mega box all in play here in just a second. You go grab them. Archives has been really, really good tonight. See if that continues. There's that box. We'll start off with the Mega. $1,800 jersey. Getting closer and closer to going. It's only 10:30. The goal is to give that away along with other stuff at some point during the 11 o'clock hour. After all of our breaks are wrapped up for the night. Alrighty, here we go. We need to get Ike in the chat. I wonder what he's up to. Ike from Ike's Art Studio. He's got an Instagram page. Check it out, ikesartstudio.com. This painting that you see here that we're giving away here in a little bit is showcased. It's ready to hang. Man, it just goes right on your wall. You got a nail on your wall? That's all you need. You just throw this right up there just like this. The back has the hardware on it to hang up, sign and everything. No, it's just a brand new fresh painting. It was just done this month. It's a very nice size as well. So what I'll do is when I send it to you, I'm going to wrap it up real good in bubble wrap. One of my gifts from my dad for Christmas was a ton of bubble wrap. So we'll put that to use. Put it in my nice box. Nice big old box as well. Probably will use an empty case from maybe like, I don't know, maybe the Advent calendar or something like that, like a much wider box. Put it in there. The Mega Box starts off here with nothing really to start off round number 23. You find a spot to put all these cards at right now. Stick them up here on this shelf for now. Back to Archives. It's been good tonight. I should pin the next round to come after this. Getting down to the end of them here. I think it's going to be Super Chrome. It's pinned down below. Super Chrome. I'm half tempted to add one more break just to even it out a nice 25. Because this will be a record for the most pick your team rounds, and 25 is easier to remember. I don't know. If I do add a break, it'll probably be tier 1. Is there a place to see all the jersey winners? Yeah, my note sheet right here that I've been keeping. There's all the jersey winners. I'm going to type that all up into a document for myself so I can keep track of who I owe what. Rob says, yeah, you got to do 25 for 2025. I think we'll add one final round. It'll be tier 1, more than likely. Unless you want Breakers of Light. How about you pick? We'll let the chat pick what you want for the final round of the night. So here's a poll. Final round. Would you rather 2025 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight? Or would you rather 2025 Chrome Update Breakers Delight? Which it stops me after it says Breakers D because it doesn't give me enough characters. We could also do 2025 Tier 1. And then we'll add the other stuff with it. Or we could do a box of 2025 shoebox treasures again with everything else. That'll be the 25th round for 2025. Last massive break of 2025. We'll go back to like the smaller, like Sunday we'll do maybe 10 rounds total. Let's do archives again. Well, I could throw archives in with any of those. No problem. It is 3 archives in Breaker's Delight, or 3 autos in Breaker's Delight. That'll be the last round, though, because then I don't want to go too much deep into the 11 o'clock hour. I know it's only about 10:36 right now. White Sox says, my team, the White Sox, will be the first team off the board. You're going to have to act quick for the Sox. Just because they're the cheapest team, and you got a shot of Frank Thomas. Man, I cut the deck right on an autograph, and this isn't the one I was even talking about. Randy Johnson. Hall of Famer Randy Johnson. It is numbered to 25 on the Baseball and Boardwalk insert series. It's going to go to Arizona. Very nice right there. A Hall of Famer going to Easton. Congratulations, Easton. And Archives continues to give us some really nice quality autographs. You're going to see another autograph coming up. His dad is a Hall of Famer. I cut the deck right on him. See him shortly. So at least 2 autos in the box. That's what you're supposed to get. It'd be nice if they gave us a third. Starling Marte's numbered on the green to 99. He's getting up there in age. Wonder how much time he's got left in the big leagues. Nick Kurtz rookie card is nice. Yamamoto on the unnumbered pink. Got the Yamamoto on the pop-up card, and there's where I cut the deck. Will Wagner, that's Billy Wagner's son. That one goes out to the Toronto Blue Jays. Congratulations, Toronto. In this round number 23, that one is going to be going out to Grubbies. Congratulations, Grubbies. That one is yours. And there's a nice Ohtani Cyberstat. We'll get that one sleeved up as well. Not too shabby. Easton says, that makes up for missing out on the jersey there. There you go. Who knows? Maybe you'll get, that's a $19 spot for the D-backs, and it pulls a freaking Randy Johnson auto. There you go. You never know. Some of those cheaper teams will come through every now and again. And even if it doesn't come through, at least you have a shot at the free jersey and stuff. It's a really close race for that last break, by the way, that you guys want to see. Round number 25. Right now it's a tie between Breaker's Delight and Tier 1. 17-17. And Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight is not that far behind either at 15. Shoebox Treasures looks like it's going to have to wait another day to see its time in the sun. No problem there. We still have almost a full case of that. We'll get into that again. Probably I'm going to change my garbage can here after this stack is opened up. It is overflowing with wrappers. Pops, that's why I always buy the D-backs. They're cheap, and then I miss it by that much. Nice pool, though. You know, last time D-backs were a big team was probably in 2023. They're fairly expensive with Corbin and Carroll rookie cards. But they've come down a bit since. Yeah, Randy Johnson, though, always a possibility. Even like the Marlins, you always have a shot at like a Miguel Cabrera throwback auto. Or like Ivan Rodriguez. He played some good years for the Marlins. Especially when there's a product like Archives involved, which has a lot of throwback autos in there. Let me change this garbage can because it's driving me nuts. Every time I throw wrappers onto it, they just fall onto the floor because it's overflowing. It's like, what's the point of having a garbage can in here? I'll change it real quick. It'll only take me a minute. Good thing tomorrow's trash day. It's like a big 39-gallon bag. Get it tied up real good so there's not wrappers blowing down the street, because everyone will know. Oh, there's baseball card wrappers littered all over the road. I wonder whose house those are from. So I like to tie these bags up nice and good. Don't want that embarrassment. All right, it's tied up good. Get a replacement bag. All right, we're ready to go with the fresh garbage can. Let's flip the stack and see what's inside here. We already got the 2 autographs. Randy Johnson and Will Wagner. But there might be something else numbered, and who knows? Maybe another 1 of 1. There's a Cam Smith in there. Christian Campbell. We got Mookie Betts in there as well. There's Honus Wagner. Pirates all-time great. Nice showtime on the pink refractor. We'll get that sleeved up, or pink foil. Cosmic coming up next. George Brett numbered to 149 for the Royals. Not too shabby. Noel says, hey, Jabs, do I rip or do I sell all my 2024 holiday boxes and tins that I got from the basement blowout? If I were you, I'd keep them, honestly. There's, Paul Skeen's rookies in there. I feel like that product's only going to keep going up. I'll just be honest with you. I have a case that I'm saving. I'm not selling them. I'm not putting them into breaks. I'm just keeping them. If you got any 2024 product, I don't think it's going to go down. Even as some of these rookies kind of flame out and turn out to not be what we thought, that's such a deep class that some of those guys are going to be really, really good. Looks like Paul Skeen's leading the way of that group for sure. Alrighty, now it's Cosmic time. Here we go. The round that I'm going to have to open up here, we've left it open now for a while. Tier 1 has appeared to win, so I'm going to open up the final round of the night right now. All the other rounds are sold out. But the final round, Tier 1 has won it. And it is going to be with, let's see here, Tier 1 hobby with some Chrome update. We got a lot of archives, so put this. Let's get back to a little bit of Chrome update and find a rookie debut patch auto opportunity. Number 25, last one of the night, pinned down below. Tier 1. We had a Paul Skeen's autograph from Tier 1 earlier. So if you want to grab your team in Tier 1, there you go. It won the poll, won the fan vote. It's KC Slugger and Make Chew grabbing some spots up. Thank you very much. KC Slugger, Sister One Angelica grabbing some spots in that round. That'll be the last one of the night. Our 25th Pick Your Team round of record. The Atlantic Breaker and Chris C picking up some spots. Definitely moves the breaks along when they're all sold out for sure too. So thanks everybody that bought spots tonight. Wish you the best of luck in the giveaways coming up here in a little bit. Our Clink just picked up the White Sox. Knowles just picked up the Yankees. Here we go. Cosmic time. I only have 1 box left after this in the final round. It's coming up. Final Cosmic round is number 24. There's Tarek Skubal right there. Stars of the Night on the Matt Shaw. We pulled him earlier. It was a Gold Interstellar earlier. Numbered to 50. There's Paul Skeens. Another one for the sleeve stack. Jacob Wilson. Pulled his autograph out of Cosmic way long ago, about 12 hours ago. Maybe not. Maybe 10 hours ago. Griffin Conine refractor. PCA is in there. We have pulled some planetary pursuits tonight. We had an Aaron Judge Venus earlier. There's record grabbing the Blue Jays. Thank you. That was the farthest out we've gone in the solar system tonight was Venus. We had a few suns and a Venus. Here's the next stack. Had a supernova Nick Kurtz. We got a couple Stellanovas. I think we had about 4 autos tonight. Ricker says, these breaks have been amazing. Thanks for going all day long. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me take a 3-hour break to go to the basketball games. I'm glad my phone didn't overheat. It's been broadcasting continuously since about noon. Alrighty, here we go. Edgar Caro on the gold Interstellar. That's going out to the White Sox. We've got an Aqua Shimmer of Spencer Swellenbach, numbered to 199. We got the Marcelo Meyer. James Wood. Star Clusters. Jacob deGrom Refractor. I do see a purple at the end of the stack, but I'm hoping there's going to be a case hit in between that. Nick Kurtz right there, Nucleus. There we go, Roki Sasaki. There's your case hit. It's Mars. Roki Sasaki, rookie planetary pursuit. And we're going out to Mars. That's the farthest out tonight. We've pulled probably about 4 or 5 of these tonight. And Mars is the farthest away we go from the sun, at least tonight. That's going to the Dodgers. The farther out you go, the more they're worth. Chris is going to have this one. Chris, congratulations. That's a big hit right there. That's why the Dodgers can really come through in these kind of higher-end breaks for sure, especially in like Chrome, Cosmic Chrome, because there's so many great Dodgers on these case hit checklists. Really, really nice. Blue Ford fan says, wow, it's so awesome that Topps finally gave us a Dodgers hit. Roki Sasaki Mars, what a hit. Congrats. What's that go for? I'll have to look that up and comp it out. Gleyber Torres on the Nucleus Refractor. The box hit right there. And there's going to be a lava coming up. Mike Trout lava. There you go. The purple to 150. A beautiful card right there for the Angels. C. Murphy's going to get that one. Lori just picked up a spot. Thanks, Lori. Lori had some good luck in Tier 1 earlier. She pulled a Paul Skeens autograph for the Pirate spot. So that wraps up that round. Number 23's in the books. We'll mark it off as closed to move it to the bottom of the queue. That way all the upcoming rounds can be at the top of the list. And coming up next, Noel's just picked up a spot. Padres, thank you very much. We're going to have the finale of Cosmic Chrome, number 24. It's all sold out. One more Cosmic Chrome round. Last Cosmic Chrome round of the night. Let me get caught up here. It's my last Cosmic Chrome box I got from this case. Get the rest of these sleeved up. $300 to $500 Roki Sasaki right there for Chris. Congratulations, man. That's freaking great. Davina says, Cosmic Chrome's definitely a Dodgers product. It's a great product to get the Dodgers in, that's for sure. A lot of other nice cards in there too, but the Dodgers seem to do exceptionally well with Cosmic. All right, last Cosmic from the case. Toss my empty case out in the hallway now. We'll get all the other boxes that come along with this in a second. We'll read off all the spots. It's round number 24. It's completely sold out. Let's read them off here real quick. Number 24, we'll send you the message right now that it has started up. Let me go ahead and I'm going to have to continue adding to my new template. My template used to go down to pick your team 13, but I have to continue to add spots to it. Let me add another round of 30 teams. Pick your team round number 24. All right, let's read them off. Cosmic Chrome, along with Archives and a Chrome Update Mega Box. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Raw Band. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Michu. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. We've got the Boston Red Sox. They're going to Easton. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. We've got the White Sox going to R. Klink. We'll have the Cincinnati Reds going to Helian. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to 97 KO. Jerry's got the Rockies. Tigers going to Justin AZ. Houston Astros are for Wrecker. KC Slugger's going to have KC. We've got the Angels going to Stay Awesome. We've got the Dodgers going out to TJ Miller. There's the Texas Rangers going to BCL Cards. Thank you very much. Marlins going out to Kev. Milwaukee going to Jerry. We got Minnesota going to Lou Ford fan. Travis is going to have the Mets. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. We'll have the Oakland A's going to Chris C. We've got Radio taking the Phillies. We've got the Pirates going to M. Tatro. We'll have the San Diego Padres going to Knowles. Rob Band is going to have the Giants. Seattle is going to Rob Band. St. Louis is going to Mike Wall. Sister One Angelica, that's Mrs. EO with the Tampa Bay Rays. Valente Hernandez is going to have the Texas Rangers. Toronto going to Psalms. And Dan Schultz is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. This is the final Cosmic that I have on me. I'm going to try to get another case for Sunday. But this also comes with an Ohtani jersey, so let's do that real quick while I've got all the names fresh on this master list. Shuffle, 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 spin. Going to go to the Cardinals owner. So the St. Louis Cardinals are owned by Mike Wall. Congratulations. You got an Ohtani jersey. Coming your way. Write your name down. Got all these are all jerseys I'm giving away tonight. And now I'm on to the back. I'm gonna type that up in a nice, probably alphabetical format so that it's easier for me to keep track of. Basically, anytime I do a package, I'll look at that freebie list and see what else I owe them. I'll probably also be adding the extra bonuses at the end of the night onto that as well, like the Kyle Schwarber painting and all the prints and everything. Let me grab these boxes here. I need to get an archives and a mega box in here as well. So here's your mega, here's your archives. Let's go. Pick your team round number 24 is up. After this, we got the tier 1 round that we just added. Pick your team round number 25. There's only 3 spots left. It's almost sold out. And then we've got 2 other ones. A recent release mixer, which is all sold out. We'll do that one next. Pick your team number 9. And then this pick your team 17, the Super Chrome update mixer with a whole bunch of Topps Chrome updates. 25 rounds. Good luck, everybody. Nick over on YouTube says that Roki Sasaki, about a $400 card based off of recent sales. One sold on the 23rd. Pretty freaking good right there. $400 card to one Chris. That'll pay for your Dodgers spot and then some. Here's our Chrome Update Mega. To get us started, there's a Hayden Sanger. It's going to be a blue Ray Wave. Number to 150 for the Mets. Not much else going on outside of that numbered hit. Archives is coming up next. Here we go. Is the recent release mixer over? Mega Salt coming up. If you look at the upcoming breaks, there's, I think, 3. Recent release mixer, it's number 9. Super Chrome, number 17. And then the tier 1, number 25. Just 3 more breaks. And they're all pretty much sold out, so we don't have to spend any time, selling any teams or waiting for them to fill. We'll just get right into all of them. Archives time here. First half of the night, we were doing a ton of Heritage High number. We had some luck there. And now, switching into a lot of archives. I'll have to probably try to track down some more cases of this. I think I've got about a half case left of it. I'm still wondering, has anyone seen Black and White? Initially, that was supposed to come out on the 23rd. When is that release date now? Because I've got some megas of that. Psalms has seen it. White Sox Psalm hasn't. I pre-ordered some from Topps. I got like their collector's boxes and their mega boxes. I pre-ordered a long time ago. So I guess it's coming. I don't know. Maybe I'll have it tomorrow. Maybe today is like the release day. It'd be nice to get my hands on some of that for Sunday's breaks. Big Sol hasn't seen it yet. I guess I'll have to go to my Tops page and check the shipping and see where it's at. There's Roki right there. Roki rookie card. There'll be 2 autographs from this box as well. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Cyberstat. Be 8 of those pink foils in here. We've got the Lourdes Gurriel, number to 149 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jackson Chourio on the pop-up. Robert Hassel to 99. No autos yet. Ezekiel Tovar on the pink. Chase Dollander on the pop-up. And here's our first one. Terry Steinbach from the A's. Remember him? The old A's catcher right there from those good Oakland A's teams. That's pretty cool. We don't see Terry Steinbach autographs that often. So, not a particularly crazy hit, but you just don't see his autos ever. Chris C. is going to get it. Terry Steinbach, 1956. That's a pretty cool card right there. Congrats. Auto number 1 of the box. I can't even remember the last time I pulled one of his autos. Lou Ford says, man, I wish that was a Twins one. I love Steinbach. It's a pretty cool hit right there. He had some nice power seasons from the catching position. One more auto coming. Beham Ball says, am I the Rockies in this one or the next one? Let me check the Rockies in this one. Jerry's got him in number 24. So, yeah, Jerry's got him in this one. They're probably coming up. We've got 3 more rounds coming, it looks like. Pick your team 9, 17, and 25. There's Paul Skeens. There's the pink O'Neal Cruz foil. One more auto will be coming up out of these any minute. Nice. That's a nice auto right there. Torrey Hunter on card for the Twins. So Terry Steinbach wasn't on the Twins for you, but how about Torrey Hunter? That might even be better for you, Lou Ford fan. Boardwalk and Baseball. Insert on-card auto, and Torrey's got a great signature too. Torrey Hunter for Lou Ford fan. Big congrats. There's the back of the card. That's a good hit. Torrey Hunter's got a shot at the Hall of Fame someday. He's a guy that's always on the ballot. Eventually he'll fall off, probably go to a Veterans Committee, and who knows, maybe he makes it in. I feel like he was a favorite. He was always happy. I feel like Torrey Hunter always had a smile on his face. Probably rubs the other players the right way. Lou Ford fan asked for an autograph, says White Sox told him, and then he got one. He's like, man, that Steinbach, I wish that was a Twins auto, because Steinbach also played for the Twins. And then the box was like, oh, yeah? All right, here's a Torrey Hunter auto for you. Stones is back. Tops is back again to giving Twins hits out left and right. Yeah, Twins have been pretty good for the past month now with hits. They're also a pretty relatively cheap team to get. Next up, we've got the Cosmic Chrome. This is the last Cosmic box of the night. I'll try to track down some more of Cosmic for Sunday. Let me go ahead and get all these cards in this break put over here for safekeeping. Over there on the shelf. All right, Cosmic time. Got a lot of sorting in my future of the next 24 hours. wonder if I can convince my wife to sort a little bit. All card ships. Every single card, every single base card, every single card ships. I need to bribe her for that. I pay her $25 a round. I mean, if she's moving at a good clip, she can get it done in about 20 minutes. Have you opened Archives Blasters? I have a bunch of Archives Blasters for the January Patreon packages. I haven't opened many of them at all. Saving most of them for the packages from January. There's Jacob Wilson. The December packages haven't been sent out yet. We send those at the end of the month, so those will be going out here next week, right before New Year's. Ronald Acuna on the refractor. J-Rod on the light speed. Got the Star Clusters with Ohtani on there, and Roki, and Yamamoto, and another one! Pete Crow Armstrong now! The Mercury! That's a nice card right there. Mercury, just the first planet out from the sun, but still a nice hit. Going on to the Cubbies. Love the Planetary Pursuits. One of my favorites. Everybody's favorite, I feel like, with Topps Chrome Cosmic. And it's going to go to David Shee. Is going to get another one. David, congratulations. Very, very nice. We've got James Wood right there as well. Garrett Cole on the Nucleus refractor, and there's a Brooks Lee, another nice hit for the Twins. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that up. That's stars the night, maybe about one per box or so. Lou Ford fan says, love that, Lee. That's a good hit right there. So far, a nice cosmic box to wrap things up. We still have another side of the box, another half left. See if there's going to be an autograph to go along with the PCA Planetary Pursuit. Here's the other side of that box. Next one up, it's the recent release mixer I think we'll go into next. It's completely sold out, so you get more of the... You'll have some Allen Ginter in it, which will be cool. First time tonight seeing that. Chrome Update will be back again, Hobby, and Archives Hobby. All those products coming out over the last few weeks. Let's see what we can do here. John Kenzie Noel. There's George Springer. That's a refractor. We'll get that sleeved up. He had a nice resurgence this year. Mike Trout, he needs a resurgence. And a Star Fractor. We haven't seen a Star Fractor in a while. I think that's the first Star Fractor of the night. Going out to the Buccos. M. Tatra will get that one. Congrats. Nice one for you. Dylan Cruz on the extraterrestrial. We got the Grant McRae, numbered to 199 on the shimmer. And a black. Wow, that's a good one right there. Holy cow. Look at this, numbered to 10. Marcelo Meyer, numbered to 10, is a massive hit for the Boston Red Sox. I can't believe that. What a crazy box this has been. Easton is going to take this one. Get the Planetary Pursuit of PCA, a nice Star Fractor O'Neal Cruz. And how about we toss in a Black Eclipse to 10 of one of the better rookies from 2025. That's a good hit, Easton. Congratulations. This is why these Cosmic... how many Cosmic Chrome rounds have we done tonight? Probably like 15 of them, it feels like. This is why people love this product. There's Marcus Semien, numbered to 150. Beautiful purple. And James Wood is in there. Nice Paul Skeens Ultraviolet Beam card. Will Wagner wraps it up in his Padres uni right there. That round's in the books. Get everything cleaned up. Get the hits put on over here in this big old stack. Easton says that is a major PC card. That's a crazy hit right there. A Black Eclipse Marcelo to 10. Really, really nice. I think that's probably going to be worth more than the PCA. That was the last Cosmic round. We've had, I don't know, we had, I think 23 was a Cosmic round, 22 was a Cosmic round, This one here, 24. There's been a bunch. They just sell out so quick, so I just open up another one to try to, meet the demand for it. But I don't have any more boxes left. We could probably go another hour or two with some more Cosmic, but I'm all out. We got more cases on the way, though. That round is done. Number 24. Moving on to the recent release mixer coming up next. Here's all these boxes for the first time, including some Allen and Ginter tonight. I'll have to make sure I put the owner of the non-baseball spot onto my master spreadsheet so that they have a shot at the freebies here at the end of the night. By the way, I haven't even promoted it, but during our breaks, we always give away free packs to people buying spots. So every 5 teams you get, it's a free hobby pack tossed in. You get 10 teams, it's 2 free packs. 15 teams, that's 3 free packs. All right, Picker Team 9 is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off the list of who has what. You can scroll up, find round number 9. And here we go. We have Tyler with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tyler Howe has the D-backs. DJ Miller is going to have the Braves. Got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Kev, 2283. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Easton again. Rob And is going to have the Cubbies. White Sox going to G Jessica. Got the Reds going to Zan Man. Rob And has the Guardians. Colorado is going to Sean Osoris. We'll have the Detroit Tigers going to Mrs. EO. That's Sister One Angelica. Houston Astros, we're going to Tay Webb. We got the Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger along with the Angels. Chillin's got his Dodgers back. Good luck. What's the rarest planet? I pulled a Uranus. Jackson Chorio rookie last year. This year, I think that Mars was the farthest out we've gone this year so far. Miami is the Big Sol. Do they make Plutos? I know Pluto isn't considered a planet anymore. I don't know if they make Plutos or not. Jerry with Milwaukee. Minnesota with EO. Uber is going to have the Mets. New York Yankees to T-Bones. Yeah, Uranus are crazy pulls. That card is worth a crazy amount of money. I think there's only like 2 or 3 copies of it. Joe Dirt's got the non-baseball spot. Good luck, Joe Dirt. Oakland A's going to Jen Allen. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Brax. Casey Slugger with the Buccos. Slayer's going to have the San Diego Padres. We got Jerry with the Giants. Seattle's going to stay awesome. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to BCL Cards. Then we'll have the Tampa Bay Rays going to Weep for Thee. We got the Texas Rangers with Dan Schultz as their owner. Toronto's for Chris C. And we got BCL Cards with the Washington Nationals. Let me scroll way down to the bottom and get Joe Dirt's name on this list. I'm going to put it at the bottom of the list because if I like put a column in, it's going to knock everything out of whack. Everything is kind of formatted just perfectly so that when I print a list, it perfectly fits on 2 pages. So I'm going to get Joe Dirt's spot added to the end of my list here so that he's got a shot at the paintings and the prints and the freebies here. So this is Pick Your Team round number 9, the non-baseball spot, Joe Dirt. All right, you're added to the master list, man. Good luck to everybody. There's a Francisco Lindor jersey that comes with this round. So let's do that first, then we'll break into all of these. Shuffle, 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 spin. The Lindor jersey is going to go to the owner of the Cardinals. In this round, this Pick Your Team round number 9, that would end up being, let me scroll the whole way back up. St. Louis is BCL Cards. Congratulations. That'll be coming your way with all of your other breaks. And we're ready to go. So we've got, let's start out with Allen and Ginter, I guess. Big old box right here. Get that wheel out of the way. I think there's only 2 rounds to come after this, 17 and 25. Then we'll be done. Until Sunday night. There's our 12 hobby packs on one side. and 12 on the other. Kind of a weird box design this go around. I kind of like it though. It's different. It breaks down real easy too. 2 hits per box. Used to be 3, now 2. Do they ever have autos on the Planetary Pursuits? That's a good question. I don't know. I can't remember pulling one. Allen and Ginter to start us off here. Oh yeah, schemes. Just a schemed Uranus card by itself would be a crazy pull. There's probably only 2 or 3 of that card even made. Joe Dirt's hoping for a Livy Dunn in the non-baseball card spot. We'll see. Larry David red auto would be huge. Yeah, his stuff goes for like $2,000. Like just like his base autos out of this. It's insane. That's why people pick up the non-baseball card spot. If you get a Bryan Cranston or Larry David or Livy Dunn auto, you're gonna, 10x your money easily. Probably way more than that. Maybe 20 or 30x the spot price. Big Mac, it's a foil. You got a regular Livy Dunn base card, silver filigree. There of Freddie Fermin. Jace Young foil. There used to be hot box foils. Here's a nice one. Yeah, that's a beautiful card. Nolan Ryan to 99. 19 and 99. Allen and Ginter Chrome looks so good. You don't see them all that often. They once did a whole set of Allen and Ginter Chrome back in 2021. Then they did away with it. It wasn't that bad of a product. The only gripe I had with it is there was no guaranteed autos. In fact, the autos were a case hit. You got 1 auto per 12 boxes, which is pretty crazy. Nice Otani Chrome right there, which is pretty nice. Colt Keith on the foil. No hit yet on this side of the box, and until now. It's going to come out right here. It's Francisco Lindor. That's pretty cool. Francisco Lindor. This jersey's giving away a Francisco Lindor. This round's giving away a jersey of Lindor. And now the Mets are going to get a Lindor jersey card going out to Uber. Congratulations, Uber. It's usually 1 hit per side of the box, so here's the other side coming up. Ross says, there's your $3 relic. That's the thing about Allen and Ginter. They took away a hit, but there's still a bunch of relics in here. Here's the other side of the box. Only box of Allen and Ginter all night long right here. Here we are now, 10 hours and 48 minutes into the break. Finally coming across a little bit of A&G. I don't know if it's just not a popular product and that's why this product or this round took so long to sell out or not. I just remember being underwhelmed on release day of this. Let's see what we got going on here. Stack number 2. Roki Sasaki rookie card right there. Get that sleeved up. And we got one more hit coming. Hopefully it's an autograph this time. The double relic boxes are pretty tough to stomach. Especially since blowout. What's blowout charge for these now? Like $179 a box or something like that. So getting 2 relics is kind of rough. Ken Griffey Jr., that's a nice card right there. I'll get that sleeved up on the foil. Got the X-Fractor Weber right there. Weber, Peter Weber, a pilot. Dalton Rushing on the foil. Nick Kurtz rookie card base paper. Missing the hit until now. It's freaking Jimmy Rollins relic. That's why I don't like Allen and Ginter, because too many boxes like that. 2 relics. Nice Cam Smith, though. So the Philadelphia Phillies will take that one. Jimmy Rollins, he had some nice seasons, especially I feel like 07 may have been his best career year off the top of my head. That's good for the Phillies. Brax is going to get it, but I mean, come on. At least give us an autograph. I actually had such high expectations when I heard that they reduced this down from 3 hits to 2, I was like, you know what, that'll be okay, because they're going to really up their game with the autos, and we're going to have a ton of autos coming out of there now. Probably an auto in every box, I would imagine. But it's still been just a ton of relics. Like, I feel like there's, like, if you compare this to Update in 2025, you would get way more autos out of Update if you would just open a case of Update in the case of this. Probably get double the autos out of Update, and you're only supposed to get 1 guaranteed hit in Update. Or is this supposed to give you 2? And it also costs like twice as much. So that round is in the books. Alligator kind of lets us down a little bit, or that box is. We still have more boxes in this round. I'm not ready to throw in the towel yet, because we still have Chrome Update coming up in this one. And we also have Archives. We'll do Archives next. Archives has been very good to us tonight. Here it is. In this recent release mixer. The next one up, I should go ahead and pin it. There's only 2 breaks left. It's going to be this, is it Super Chrome? Down below. I think it is. And then the Tier 1 break as well. Here's all the packs. Yeah, we'll definitely be done before midnight. I wanted to wrap things up in this hour anyway. So there's 3 spots left in Tier 1. There's 2 spots left in Super Chrome. And all the other rounds are sold out and completed. Brady says, I stayed away from Alligator this year. That was probably a good, wise decision. Put your money towards Archives or Cosmic Chrome. Archives is a similar... You know, Archives is a similar price point. I think these boxes on Blowout are about $200 a piece. And you get 2 guaranteed autos. It's pretty nice. I do feel like maybe Alligator might have like higher end stuff. Like the big ticket items might be worth more. But your average box is going to be way better of Archives than your average box of Alligator, I think. 2 guaranteed autos in this. Let's see what we can do here. 2 spots left in the final 2 rounds of the night. If anybody wants to get those, then we'll do the giveaways. Giving away an $1,800 painting. There's Luis Angel Acuna, number to 199. Cam Smith pop up. There's a Jimmy Rollins. Phillies are hitting lately. Phillies. Brax is going to get this one. A Cyberstat Jimmy Rollins. You also got his relic in the Alligator round. That's pretty crazy. Little Jimmy Rollins PC collection for you out of this round. His game-used jersey relic, and now his auto. So Roki Sasaki, and there'll be another autograph coming up here. It's a Nick Kurtz. Got the Aqua Royce Lewis to 75 for the Twins. Here's the next stack. Yeah, cool card there. Congrats, Brax. I like the Cyberstat cards a lot. They're nice. Nice looking cards. EO says, are you doing a New Year's Eve special? That's a good question. I probably should. Last show of the year. I just have to make sure that we're wrapped up before, you know, the ball drops. My wife and I were talking about it. We're going to have the kids all next week, so we'll have to probably try to do something with them, make it memorable for them. Last time we took them out and set off big fireworks. We'll probably do something like that again. I mean, I feel like all of our neighbors are still up. It's expected on the 4th of July. As long as you just do it like right at midnight and you're not doing them like the wee hours in the morning. We'll probably do some fireworks with the kids. Because that's something that they remember. That's important that the kids have memories of their childhood. You want them to think back and be like, yeah, I remember when Dad was setting off those big fireworks on New Year's. I'll think back 50 years from now and remember that. Running away from them in terror. We light them and I scream, run! And then everyone just scatters. It's fun times. Greg Maddox right there. Sister One Angelica says it's our 37-year anniversary. We want a break. Man, you guys will be the guests of honor on that day. It is a Wednesday, I think, New Year's Eve. Carlos Pena right there for the Tampa Bay Rays. Congratulations on card, Carlos Pena, going to Weep for Thee. He had some good seasons. He's not a very valuable guy, but he's known for his. I think he was in Moneyball, wasn't he? At least his player was. And he's also, I believe, an analyst. I don't know if he still is. New Year's Eve is your anniversary, or New Year's Day is your anniversary. That's pretty cool. You guys are kind of in the same boat as me and my wife. We kind of have like holiday theme wedding anniversaries. For me and my wife, it's the day before Christmas Eve. So we got our anniversary, and then we've got Christmas Eve, which is, we celebrate Christmas Eve around here. Usually we open presents with my parents. In fact, all the years growing up, we always opened all of our presents on Christmas Eve. It was like a German tradition. German Christmas, have a nice big dinner, go to church, get back from church, and then magically all the presents are just sitting there. Like Santa Claus came while we were at church. And we open up all the presents and then play with them the next day. Do a little bit differently now. We go over to my parents and still do the presents on Christmas Eve, but my kids get their gifts on Christmas morning. That's when Santa comes to our house, which is pretty awesome. I do believe that 3 out of 4 of my kids still believe in Santa Claus, which is pretty great that the magic is still alive. Here's the next box in this round. Chrome update coming up. Sister Angelica, us too. Christmas Eve was the tradition. I kind of like that better. I feel like that was better because with Christmas Day, people are waking up at different times, and as a parent, you just want to sleep in because you stayed up until 2:45 in the morning wrapping all those freaking gifts and trudging them downstairs, making 10 trips from your bedroom, trying not to wake your wife up while you're wrapping them all. Get to bed at 2:45 and you don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. That's why I told my kids, do not wake me up until 8 a.m. I don't care if you wake up early and the presents are there. You have to wait to open them. You got to let me sleep in until 8 o'clock. Yeah, because I've been in the situation before where got like woken up at like 5 a.m. and had to go out and open presents. And then it's like, okay, all I want to do is go back to bed. And like you're just sitting there out of it. You can't really even enjoy it as much as you would like to. So I think Christmas Eve is a great time to open presents, actually, after church. There's Braxton Fulford right there. The only bad part about it is you can't really play with your presents that much. It's just about time for bed. There's a Nick Kurtz. So as a kiddo, that's the one downside of it. Sister One Angelica wrapped until 8 a.m. It took me about 3 hours to wrap all their presents. Each kid had about, let's say on average of maybe about 10 to 11 presents. I'm a quick wrapper though. I'm not very good at it. You'd probably be like, who wrapped that? Like a 5-year-old? Just wrap it, fold it, tape, on to the next one. I'm not very good at it. I've known other people that have taken a lot of time. They're having all kinds of like super tight folds and everything, and bows and everything. I don't have the patience for it. I get frustrated, so I just wrap it up as best I can. If I ever would get questioned, I'd be like, oh, else we're probably just in a hurry. There's Nick Kurtz. We got Alejandro Osuna, Roki Sasaki in there. And how about a beautiful Green /99 Masataka Yoshida autograph right there. Going out to the Boston Red Sox. Easton with another nice Red Sox hit. It's the chromiography. The chromiography insert autograph Yoshida. That's a good card right there. Beautiful card. And it's numbered to 99. Easton also pulled the black eclipse of this guy right here, Marcelo Meyer, from Cosmic in the last round. So he's having some good luck. Sister One Angelica tries to make them look like they're for a magazine. Man, that's, yeah, I know. You women that are real craftsy out there, you make us guys look bad. For sure. Luckily, my wife does, like, she kind of wraps like I do. She wrapped Jackson's presents. I wrapped all the other kids' presents. She wrapped my presents as well. I think they look pretty similar. Not saying that she's a terrible rapper, but just an average job, I think. Nothing too fancy. She'd probably be super offended if she heard me say that. I'm not even trying to like put her down or anything. I just think that, you know, just the way we rap. All right, that round is in the books. Pick your team round number 9. I don't think I ever printed that list out. Let me do that real quick. 2 rounds left, then we can get all the giveaways given away. See who's going to get that $1,800 painting. The next round coming up is the... Let's see, which one sold out or closer to being sold out between those two. Tier 1 has 1 team left. Pick your team round number 25. The last team is the Nationals. If you're interested in the Nationals, I'll go ahead and start them off at half price right now. There they go. Wait a minute, they didn't go. Let me try it again. There they go. That's the last team in this round of Tier 1. There's your Tier 1 box. Also comes with a Chrome Update Hobby and a Chrome Update Mega. Let me grab those. We did a lot of Chrome Update Hobbies tonight. We probably did about 12 boxes or so. Maybe more. Still looking for our first Chrome Update rookie debut patch auto from 2025. Nationals are the last team available in the round they're running right now. And then we can go ahead and get into this one. Next to last round of the night. And then the Chrome Update Super Mixer is coming up to wrap things up. And Rob And is going to have them. Rob, thank you very much. This also comes with an Ohtani jersey. Pick your team round number 25. 25 pick your team rounds. Message sent to everybody that this one's ready to go. Let me fill my list in. We got a massive master list right here. 25 times 30 will be the total number of spots in the randomizer here, whatever that comes out to. Rob says looking for the jersey. We'll do that jersey here in a second after I get all of your names typed into the master list. Let's see who we got. Radial is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this next to last round of the night. Atlanta Braves going to meet you. Baltimore Orioles will be for Travis. Boston Red Sox are for Chris C. You got SSC HTX with the Cubs. White Sox are going to R. Clink. Hardyman is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We got Rob And taking the Guardians. BHAM Vol with the Rockies. Enriquez is going to have the Tigers. Houston with SSC HTX. Houston Astros, good luck. Kansas City has Casey Slugger. Darren's got the Angels. Lori's got the Dodgers. Got the Miami Marlins going out to Rob And. Milwaukee Brewers are for Rob And. Sister One Angelica, Mrs. EO, is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Brian Metz has the Mets. Knowles has the Yankees. M. Tatro is going to have the Oakland A's in this round. Darren with the Philadelphia Phillies. Lori with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Knowles with the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Dodger Dudes is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals will be going out to BCL Cards. We got Tampa Bay going to Atlantic Breaker. We'll have Texas going to BCL Cards. Wrecker with the Blue Jays and Rob And is going to have the Nationals. This list is ready to go right now. Sister says voting for EO to get the painting. It will make him heal faster. It's a beautiful painting. If you don't win the painting, we do have some really great consolation prizes. Those prints are really nice too. Like you're going to want to get those framed up if you win one of those. We have them in our bathrooms framed up. My wife, she picked up like some of his pop. He has some like pop art stuff. We have like, yeah, we've got a Marilyn Monroe. We've got a Muhammad Ali in there as well. We got a Bob Marley. And then we just got baseball ones all over the house. I think it makes our house look awesome. These paintings they're just so nice. This is the big one being given away. It's an $1,800 painting. Ready to hang. Kyle Schwarber. It's a big piece of art right there. Let's get this one back there once again. All right, so Tier 1 with Chrome Update right here. We'll start off with the jersey. It's a Shohei Ohtani jersey. Here you go. There's all the teams, and here's the winner of that jersey. Ohtani's going to go out to the Minnesota Twins. That's going to Sister One Angelica. Congratulations. Mrs. EO wins a jersey. I think that Mr. EO has won an Ohtani jersey before, so now you guys have matching jerseys. Might be matching. I don't know. I think I've got like 3 different Ohtani jerseys. I've got the home, I've got the blue, I've got the gray. I'll have to see what I have available. How are you going to ship the painting? It's a big painting. I'm going to wrap it up in bubble wrap, probably like an inch or two of bubble wrap on both sides of it. Then I'm going to put it in a large, like, empty box, probably about the size of like a case of maybe like the advent calendars or something like that. I'm pretty sure I could find a box that'll fit it. If not, I think I bought from Mike before. I think I saved the boxes. And I could always just custom make a box too. I could just like cut 2 boxes up and put them together. But it'll be wrapped really good in bubble wrap. I always get these big Amazon boxes. I could always put it in there. I know that because all the Christmas presents, there's just a giant mountain of boxes that need broken down in the basement. When we get all these boxes and cases, when I'm done with them, I just toss them down to the bottom of the stairs like a garbage chute. And then at the end of every week, I have to go break all the boxes down and take them out to the trash. Got the Maya right there on the Prism Refractor. Not much going on in the Mega Box. Next one up, it's the Hobby Box. We got a lot of Chrome Update in the final round of the night coming up here shortly. Let's see what this one can do. Hobby Box time. Painting giveaway coming up probably in about 15 minutes or so. Right after that Super Mixer is ripped, which is the final round of the night. I'll pin it for you down there. There is currently just 2 teams left. The Dodgers and the Pirates, the last 2 teams are still available. In that Super Mixer round. And then that's all the teams that are left. Last 2 entries into the giveaway. Here's all these packs, ripping a bunch of them at once. I feel like I just ripped the whole box at once. Let's go through it here in a second. Let's see what we can find. Tyler Callahan starts it off. Dalton Rushing. Nick Kurtz right there as well. Yeah, we'll have a few $100 worth of boxes being given away too. I'm just going to go and pick some stuff off my shelf over there. Freddie Freeman. Dylan Cruz. A gold Jacob Wilson. That's a beautiful team color match to 50 for Oakland. M. Tatro, congrats. Beautiful card right there. There's the autos. Samuel Aldegari. Number to 150, Los Angeles Angels will get that one. It's going to Darren. Congrats, Darren, on the blue to 150 auto. Unfortunately, no rookie debut in this round. We got one final shot at a rookie debut patch auto. More chrome update coming in the final round with a jumbo, a hobby, a mega, and a blaster. Get your blue auto top loaded up, and we'll see what else is in this little stack here. Maybe another numbered card. We'll see. We got one numbered card already on the gold outside of the autograph. A lot of times it's an auto and two numbered cards. There we go. Another gold. Alejandro Suna for Texas. Congratulations to the Rangers. BCL will take that one. Cam Smith is in there on the 90 tops. And another Cam Smith, Fortune 15. Now the moment of truth, the Tier 1 box, the main event of this round. We'll see if it can come through with a nice hit. We had a this is the third Tier 1 box tonight. We had a really good first box with a Paul Skeens auto and Matt Olson patch auto, and a really bad second box with like Marco Luciano and who was the other one? I don't even remember. Anthony Volpe maybe. So we're hoping for a big one right here. We had a good box, a bad box. Hopefully the pattern continues, and now we'll be back to a good box. We're about to find out. Let's do it. Was it Cedar Rafaela? Yeah, we had him tonight as well. Pack feels thick. Thick pack. That could be good, right? Here we go. Slightly heavier pack. Either means a bonus card or a super thick hit. Taking a look, there is going to be a bonus card in here. So that's good news. Start off with a nice one. Bo Jackson. I'm going to use this as a cover so we don't blow the surprise. But there's a nice hit. Bo Jackson, number to 25. First hit out of Tier 1. That's not bad. KC Slugger's going to get that one. Congrats, KC. There's only one team left out in the final round of the night, by the way. If you're interested in it, it is going to be the Dodgers. Looking for the next big Dodger hit. After that, it's going to be a 3-auto box. Raffy Devers, numbered to 49. It's a triple relic for Boston. Congratulations, Red Sox. Raffy Devers, before we made the move over to San Francisco. That one goes out to Chris C. Easton says the Dodgers have been hot all night. We'll see if it continues. Here we're going to have an autograph. 3 autos in the box. First, who's that? Tyler Phillips. Number to 299. Another Phillies hit. Phillies have been hitting pretty well tonight. Congratulations. Yet another Philly autograph. Darren's going to get it. There's 3 autos in the box as well, which could either be good or bad. I'm hoping it's good news. Auto number 1, Tyler Phillips. Get him top loaded up. Auto number 2 of the box, it's going to be a Drew Romo, numbered to 49 for the Rockies. Congratulations, Colorado. B. Ham Vol is going to get this one right here. It's his rookie to 99. EO just picked up the last spot. He grabbed the Dodgers. Thanks, man. Good luck with that spot. And final card, it's Jarren Duran. It's like his St. Patrick's Day jersey right there. It looks like the 49. Triple relic auto. That's not a bad hit for Boston. Congratulations, Boston. Chris C is going to get that one as well. So a double Boston box with the Raffy Devers. Green Monster jersey, says Wrecker. Is that the parallel? or the is it like a City Connect or alternate jersey? Not too shabby right there. Congratulations. Ross is a big Yankees fan, so that box gets the net from him. Too much Boston going on. All right, that round is in the books. And the final round of the night, which is all sold out, it's round number 17. We'll send this message out to everybody that it is going. Last round. It comes with a jersey. It's a Jackie Robinson jersey. Let's go ahead and read off the names. We'll rip these boxes open, and then we'll be ready to give away the stuff. Let me scroll up to round number 17. I've got every single name of every single break tonight all saved, just in case we have some kind of crazy power outage or computer crash. Don't want to lose all these names that I've been typing up all night. Helian has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going out to T.J. Miller. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to David Shee. Boston Red Sox are for Easton. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Rob And. R. Klink is going to have the White Sox. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Zan Man. Cleveland Guardians are going to Joe Dirt. Colorado is going to C. Shelton. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Sister One Angelica. Houston is going to Enriquez. KC Slugger is going to KC. Angels have Slayer. We've got the Dodgers going to EO. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Hazelito. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers for Rob And. Lil John is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We've got the New York Mets going to Rob And. Jeff Powell is going to have the New York Yankees. Got Justin AZ with the Oakland A's. We got Knowles with the Philadelphia Phillies. Kojaks has the Pirates once again. San Diego Padres going to TNT Pools. San Francisco Giants are going to Jerry. We got the Seattle Mariners going to Dodger Dudes. We will have the St. Louis Cardinals going to Sparky. We've got Tampa Bay going to Grubbies. We're going to have Texas going to David Shee. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Zolfer. And the Nationals going out to Dodger Dudes. Good luck to all of you in this final round of the night. I'm really hoping that this will be the round that we get a rookie debut patch auto in. So we continue the search. We got a Chrome Jumbo, a Hobby. You got a Mega and a Blaster all in this one. Here's all the boxes right here. Start things off with the Blaster box first. Round number 17. Final round of the night. It's a new record. 25 rounds, 25 picker team rounds in one night. Lots of cards to sort and ship. Everything will be shipped on Monday because I'm going to need a couple extra days to get everything sorted out. Then we'll give away some boxes of stuff. Overall, there's going to be over $2,000 worth of stuff. I mean, that penny loan's worth $1,800. It's probably going to be more like $2,500 worth of stuff. Maybe even $3,000. We'll see what it ends up being. Last round of the night. Here we go. And again, you don't even need to be here if your name is called. You don't have to be hanging around to win your prize. We'll still send it to you free of charge. Some of the folks were here at noon and 1 o'clock and have since gone to work. Sister One Angelica said, did you remember to spin for that Jackie Robinson jersey? I did not. Thanks for reminding me. Let's do it. Last jersey of the night. 25 jerseys given away tonight. This is a Jackie Robinson. It's going to go out to the owner of the Padres. San Diego's owned by Tozzy, TNT Pools. He's won multiple jerseys tonight. I got him down for 3 jerseys. Freeman, Acuna, and now a Jackie. So the Tozinator getting a nice little wardrobe of some star jerseys. Congrats, man. Check out Tozinator. He also does some whatnot action. We got Ryan McMahon right there. Matt Shaw. For a second, I was getting excited. I thought that was an orange. Cal Raleigh on the sepia. And our blaster box yields nothing too crazy. Mega box is up next. Let's see what comes of this. We've probably ripped about 30 mega boxes tonight. A lot of these rounds had a mega box or Chrome Update in it, and we had a round with 9 boxes alone. I don't know where the next rookie debut patch auto is going to come from. Mega, Javier, Jumbo, or Blaster. That's a nice hit right there. That's a super short print Kobe Mayo with the, I don't even know what that hat is. Christopher Columbus Pilgrim's hat or something. It's going to go out to David Shee. Congratulations on the colonial hat or whatever that is. I'm not a hat expert. There's Nick Kurtz. Kobe Mayo, short print rookie card from a mega box. There's also a Jacob Wilson in there. That's a nice one. Got the Marcelo Meyer on the nice. Man, look at this card, by the way. I'm glad I noticed this. Sometimes I don't notice this until after the fact. Look at this card. David Bednar. Now, if you take a look at the back, it is creased or very badly. I don't know if you can see the crease. I get the light to hit it. Look at that crease right there. The entire length of the card. I see that every now and again from Chrome, and I don't realize it until I'm sorting them. And I'm like, I sure hope that they don't think I like sat on this card or something. It is creased the entire length of the card. Look at that bend. That does happen. I only caught it because I felt it there. It was such a deep crevice. Weird. What happened to that card? Captain Jack Sparrow hat is what it is. Says Brandon, thanks for setting me straight on that one. They wear the hat when they hit a home run. Little dugout celebration. It's a cool card. We'll get the top loaded up. Short print right there for the O's. We got 2 boxes left in this round. Chrome Update Blaster, Mega, Hobby, and Jumbo. Next up, it's Hobby's turn. 1 autograph, usually about 2 numbered cards. Let's see what's coming up next. I guess the next new release is going to be black and white. And then I think we're going to have Bowman's Best coming somewhere in mid-January. I bought a crazy ton of Bowman's Best. I know I owe one Chris about $18,000 because he bought a bunch from me. I think it's something crazy like that. I just got to move a little bit of money around one Chris, and that payment will be coming your way if you're still with us. Got to get my card paid off of all the Bowman draft that I picked up. Radio says, I have a couple Chrome cards like that where they're all wrinkled on the paper side, but fine on the Chrome side. Yeah, it is fine on the Chrome side, but creased on the paper side of the back. Yeah, that happens. I'm sorting these out sometimes. I'm like, what the heck happened here? I didn't do that. This card has been in the stack ever since we ripped the pack. And then I'm like, I hope they don't think I did that. They got a Meyer right there. Marcelo Meyer on the refractor. Ellie De La Cruz refractor. There's a nice Ryan Rallison, numbered to 5. On the red wave, numbered 2 of 5. That's a nice hit for Colorado. C. Shelton's going to get that one. On the red rookie, Nick Kurtz. We'll get that one top loaded up. Those are tough. And Weinsel Perez is going to be the hit. Tiger's getting it, numbered to 150. It's not a rookie, but young player right there. There's Roki Sasaki. At least it's a numbered card on the Weinsel Perez. That one goes out to Sister One Angelica. So Mrs. EO, congratulations on that one. Tigers hit right there. And I also want to get that Rockies red to 5 top loaded up. You're welcome. I don't know who's having better luck tonight, you or your husband, Mr. EO. Might come down to this last box to be the tiebreaker. I know Mr. EO has the Dodgers in this round, so we're waiting on a big Dodger hit. See if we can find one of those. He's on the edge of his seat. We got to see. It'd be really nice to get you a Roki or an Ohtani. Dodgers have had some big hits tonight in some of the other rounds. Got the Meyer right there. Here's an Aqua Noah Cameron. Numbered to 299. Cam Smith rookies in there as well. Juan Soto. Nick Kurtz on the 1990. Jace Young refractor. He pulled his 1/1 printing plate out of Archives. 1/1 rookie printing plate was pretty good. Another Nick Kurtz right there. And we're into our final box of the night. The jumbo box with 3 autographs. And then it's time to clear the table and go ahead and give away the freebies. So that's coming up very shortly here. Very soon. Get these cards put over here in this stack. All right, here we go. Jumbo time. And maybe I think Candy Connection is usually done by midnight. We might not raid them. I bought something from them today. There's like 9 Mr. Beast pack bars, like 4 packs, for like $20. I'm like, the kids in school would love these, and they're like $3 in the stores. I might as well go ahead and go after these. It's like 36 bars for $20. Here we go. This is the last break of the night because I don't want to keep you waiting around too long to see if you won the painting. I wanted to have it wrapped up before midnight. It'll be pretty close to that. All right, here we go. We'll do them in packs of 3, stacks of 3. Here's the first 3. We've got Christian Campbell. It's going to be a Fortune 15. James Wood is in there on the refractor. Got a little Jacob Wilson action going on. Here comes a numbered card. It's the first auto. It's a Twins hit. Another Twins auto. Alan Roden. It's numbered to 250 going out to Lil John. Congratulations, Lil John. It's the purple refractor. There's a nice Nick Kurtz Night Terrors in there as well. Alan Roden starts it off. Stay Awesome says you should have reached out to IBX to sponsor the show. It's only been on your screen for like 8 hours. That's true. The Independence IBX logo right there on the jersey of Schwarby. Yeah, I hate that they have advertisements on the jerseys now. I think that's stupid. They put them everywhere. They're all over the walls of the field. Behind home plate. We really got to put them on the jerseys as well. I hope it never ends up looking like soccer jerseys. Not another hit here. Alejandro Osuna is numbered to 150. Christian Campbell on the Power Players insert. 2 more autographs left in this box. Here's a Matt Shaw 1990, just a regular base flipped upside down. Looks like they're just flipping the inserts to fake us out. Still another autograph. 2 autographs due, actually. And there's 6 packs left in this break tonight. Rob says, I got a box delivered from Candy Connection and it was completely empty. It was smashed and probably happened at the UPS conveyor. Yeah, I wonder if you have workers that see Candy Connection like, oh, this is a box of candy. I'm hungry. And they just like smash it and be like, whoops. I know one of my boxes was smashed. That sucks. I would file a claim. Here's our next auto, Darren Baker on the blue-green lava, number to 175. Going on to Washington. That one is for Dodger Dudes. Congratulations on that one. Got Ellie De La Cruz there as well. Negative of Chad Patrick for the Brew Crew. Wonder if Marlboro will get a chance to start advertising again. I don't know. I feel like smoking is kind of like a thing of the past. I remember smoking was real big when I was growing up, like teenagers trying it. Teenagers don't do it anymore. They do vapes and stuff now, which is just as unhealthy and bad for you. I don't know. Here we go. Last 3 packs. 1 more autograph is due, and then we'll give away the stuff. Let's see what we got. Here comes an orange. It's a rookie. It's not an auto, though. It's a nice Matt Shaw. That's a good hit right there. Matt Shaw, Orange Lava, numbered to 25. Beautiful card right there for Rob and. Congratulations, Rob. I'll get that one top loaded up. One more autograph is due. This could be it. It's a purple. It's going to be an A's hit if it is an auto. It is an auto for the A's. It's a Gunnar Hoagland, former first-round pick. Number to 299, Oakland. Justin AZ is going to get it. Congratulations, Justin. Mookie Betts on the insert right there. Power players for EO. Hai-Sung Kim in there as well for the Dodgers. Jacob Wilson All-Star card wraps it up. And that'll wrap up all the breaks. We're not going to add any more on. It's 11:56. I definitely wanted to be done by midnight tonight. We started around noon, so the official ticker says 11 hours and 31 minutes. I think we started around like 12:20 with a 3-hour break in between so I could go catch my daughter's basketball games. And we've got some more stuff to give away. So we gave away a lot of free packs. We'll probably also, we've had 782 orders. So, I mean, there's probably going to be another, like, I don't know, 70 to 100 packs given away as buyer appreciation prizes to you guys that bought multiple spots tonight. Those are automatic. Those get triggered automatically. I see if you have 5 teams, I just throw a pack in. If you got 10, I throw 2 packs in and so on. All right, so let me print that final list. What was that? Round number 17. I don't think I printed that list out yet. Let me do that real quick. My math is right. That would be page 33 and 34, I think. We got some giveaways to do for you right now. I think I did everything right. The jersey's done. I think I gave away all the 25 jerseys given away tonight. Hundreds of packs between, I think we probably gave away about 50 just follower packs. A ton of them earlier. We were going every 5 minutes for a while. And we got the big boy giveaway coming up, the Kyle Schwarber jersey, or not the jersey, the Kyle Schwarber $1,800 painting. All right, so let's go ahead and get everything set up for you right now. This Schwarber has wanted to fall down and be shown for so long. So let's show it. This is the jersey that we're giving away. Or not, I keep saying jersey. This is the painting that we're going to, it's an $1,800 painting. This will be coming up. We'll probably give away this last. We'll do some other giveaways before it. It's an $1,800 painting. It's ready to hang. You can throw it right up on your wall. It's got all of the hardware on the back to throw it right up. So let's start by giving some stuff away. We're going to go ahead and tell you where you can, if you want to see the actual drawing portion of things, I'll tell you where you can go to find it. It'll be over on the live YouTube feed. It just makes it a lot easier to do it that way. So let me go and get that linked for you. So if you want to check it out, you can. You can find it right there. So if you head on over there, you're going to see the drawings happen for the prizes. I can't fit both. I can't fit everything on the screen here. So you'll be able to hear the call outs. But so here we have this page here. I'm going to go ahead. You can see it clearly on YouTube. You can't see it on Whatnot though, just because of the way the orientation is. We're going to start things off here. I'm going to take all 25 rounds, all of them. Every team, 30 teams around. One of them had 31 teams. For Joe Dirt, he picked up a non-baseball spot. I'm going to save that so everything's saved. I'm going to copy and paste every name into this document, which is going to spit out the winners. And we're going to show you step by step, every step of the way. I'm copying and pasting everything right now. Whoops. Of course, there's the YouTube link. That's not what I wanted. Try that again. Command C, Command V. There they go. All right, so you see on the screen there, there's pick your team 9. That's the one non-baseball card spot, so he's accounted for. And then here's all the breaks, 25, with the team name and the user. 24, 23, 22. We're going to show you every break is accounted for. 21, 20. Every team is there. Every user is there. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and round number 1 with Arizona at the very top. All right, let's give some stuff away. Starting things off, Ronald Acuna Jr. It's a print. It's a $75 print. Right here, it is signed by the artist, Ike's Art Studio. It's a beautiful print right there. You got to get it framed up, folks. Put it on your wall. I think it's, you can measure it, but I think it's an 11 by 17 frame is what you're going to need for this. It just looks great. Throw it in your bathroom, throw it on the wall. I gave my brother one for Christmas of Bryce Harper. He loved it. So let's go ahead and do it. The Acuna, a $75 print, signed print. What we'll do here, you see these on the screen. We're going to do, number 13 is going to get it. Let's do it. Here we go. Randomize. Number 13 is for Justin AZ is going to get it. Congratulations, Justin. You got a $75 print of Ronald Acuna Jr. And you don't have to do anything. He got it for buying a spot in round number 17 and getting the Oakland A's. That's how he got that one. So congrats. Acuna is taken off the board. I'll put this over here. Coming up next, let's see. Next, a Shohei Ohtani print coming up. Ohtani, we're going to do number 17 for this one because it's his jersey number. It's a 1992 Upper Deck. Beautiful print right here, also signed by the artist. Another $75 print. Takes us up to $150 worth of stuff so far. Ohtani. Let's go ahead and do it. Hit the button and it'll print. It'll give us a new list. Number 17 is what we're looking for. Here's the results. It's going to Tay Webb. Tay Webb, congratulations. You got it for picking up in round number 9, the Houston Astros. $75 print coming your way. Congratulations. That one's yours. Next up, another $75 print. Might actually be worth more than that because it's actually signed by the player. It's a Doc Gooden, signed by Dwight Gooden. It says Doc K as an inscription there. Beautiful print right there. Doc Gooden signed print. We'll do number 16 on this one since that's his jersey number. Another $75 print. We are up to $225 worth of prints so far. Number 16 is going to get it. Let's do it. Hit the randomize button. Let's scroll down and see. It's going to go to Chris C., who picked up the Boston Red Sox and picked your team round number 1. Chris C., you have just won a Doc Gooden signed autograph print. Signed by Doc Gooden. Another $75 item right there. Congratulations. Next up, how about we do some boxes of cards? I'll get to the hobby box here in a second, but first we'll start off with a blaster box or two. You go grab 1 or 2 of those. Giving away a ton of stuff tonight. I said I'd give away some boxes as well, so I put 2,000. That's going to be a lie. It's going to be worth. We're going to be giving away over $2,000 worth of stuff. Here's a box of cards. It's a blaster box. It's an Archives blaster. Value on this one, you can find them in the stores for $25. Takes our total giveaway up to $250 worth of stuff so far. For this one, we'll do number 25. We'll get it. So go back. We'll reshuffle the list every time. So here we go. Number 25 gets this one. Scroll on down and see who's number 25. Tingly Yulu is going to get it for picking up the Mets in Pick Your Team round number 2. Tingly, you just won a free box of archives right there. Congratulations. That one's yours. Next, this is a $40 box. They cost $40. It's Chrome Update. So, Chrome Update Blaster, $40 box, takes us up to $290 worth of stuff given away. For this one, I don't know. I kind of feel like being dumb and going to number 500. Why not? Number 500 gets it. Go back and hit randomize, and whoever has number 500 is going to get this one. So let's scroll the whole way down here to number 500 on the dot. This way you get the chance to see a lot of these names on here. Number 500. Maybe I should have stuck to a lower number, but still going, still going, still going. We're in the 400s now. Here it comes. Number 500, there it is. Knowles. Pick your team number 20. Houston Astros gets him a $40 box. Congratulations. That one's yours. We're up to $290 worth of stuff given away. Let's continue on. Radio says those Chrome Update Blaster boxes, they're awesome. Nice little giveaway right there. Next, I don't know what these go for. It is a Prism, 2022 Prism hobby box. I think they're probably around 100. I paid 100 per box. There's a guaranteed autograph in there. So 2022 Prism hobby box. Just please ignore Wander Franco on the front. We'll call it a $100 box. $390 is our commit. For this one, we're going to go with number 22 since it's a 2022 box. Let's go ahead and reshuffle. Here we go. Number 22 is going to get this one. It's going out to Chillin. Had the Mariners in Pick Your Team round number 15. And Chillin is going to get the Prism box. Congratulations on that one. Let's see. We'll get you another box of cards. Let's see what else I got laying around here. Here's a 2019 box. It's a hobby box with 2 autos in it. 2019 Minor League Base Heritage Minors. There's an autograph and a relic in it. I think these boxes are probably around $75. I don't know. Maybe $75 to $100 a piece. 19 Heritage Minors hobby box, sealed box. I'll call it an $80 box just to make my math easier. We're up to $470 worth of stuff now. We'll go with number 19 gets this one. We'll go ahead and mix up all the names again, and number 19 gets it. Here we go. This box is going out to Joe Dirt. Pick your team round number 17, the Cleveland Guardians, which was a cheap spot. Gets you a whole hobby box right there. Congratulations. Heritage Minor sealed hobby box coming your way in this Christmas special. We're up to $470 worth of stuff. Let's see what else we have. Coming up next, I'm going to get to the painting, I think. That's going to be a majority of this. That's going to put us well over $2,000 worth of stuff. Here's a little prize. Do you want a little prize, or should I stick to all the big prizes? Oh, you know what? Let's do one more big box. I was going to give away a freaking blaster box. This is a $200 box from my collection. It's the Pro Debut Sealed Jumbo box from 2025. It's a $200 box. Pro Debut Jumbo. Good luck. We're going to go with let's go with number 4 because there's 4 autographs. Whoever gets number 4 is going to get it. Go ahead and resort this list. Let's do it. Joy. How about that, Joy? You just won a $200 box for Pick Your Team round number 2, picking the Yankees. So Joy gets this. We're up to $670 worth of stuff given away. So just did a bunch of card boxes. Now let's get the paintings going. I think I might actually do 2 paintings for you guys. Since we did so many rounds tonight, I want to make sure I give away a lot. I want to give away more than $2,000 worth of stuff. Let me go ahead and grab the paintings. All right, we're going to start things off. This is a great painting, but it doesn't really fit with my wall because my wall has a lot of like baseball card art. This one is not a baseball. It's a baseball player. It's about a $600 painting right here. It's a little cheaper than the Kyle Schwarber. I'm going to give it away. From my PC, this is an Ike original from 2021. It's the Larry Walker. Larry Walker, about a $700 painting right here. The $1,800 painting is coming up. So this is going next. Here's the back of it. Larry Walker Rockies, 12 by 15. Going next. Good luck. Larry Walker. So 2 paintings are given away here. Get this written down. We got the Walker and the Schwarber, and then we'll be done. So Walker, we'll just call it $600. That takes us to $1,270 worth of product tonight. I got to pick a number, though, to assign to the Walker to see who's going to get it. Let me go head back. You can see on YouTube. Let's get a new fresh list. Hit the back. I can't remember what number Larry Walker wore off the top of my head. Some of you might know. I think I'm going to go with... Nick says it was number 33 over on YouTube. I think that's right. Nick M says you wore number 33. So we'll go with that. Number 33 is going to be Larry Walker. Here we go. $600 painting. Let's see who's going to get it. These are the big items. It's going... Justin AZ has another one. No way. He won the print, and now for the Tigers in round number 23, Justin AZ is going to have the Larry Walker. So you got a print of Ronald Acuna Jr. You're going to have a little gallery of Ike stuff going on there. Congratulations, Justin. And now it's time for the big item here. This one. It's been on display in the background all night. It's a big painting. A lot of time and effort put into this one. Kyle Schwarber. Ike's work just gets better and better every year, too. Look how great this is. Kyle Schwarber. Large painting signed by Ike down below. It's ready to hang. It'll get wrapped really well in bubble wrap. You got all of the hardware on the back to hang it right on your wall. Just throw a couple nails in the wall, and you're ready to go. It's an $1,800 painting. Taking our grand total tonight, giving away to over $3,000 worth of stuff. $3,070 if you're keeping track at home. Man, this is a nice painting. I hate to see this one go, actually, but I spent a lot of money on these paintings, and I wanted to keep a couple for myself. I wanted to give a couple away, and I'd love to give all 4 of them away, but that's just a little too much to give away all at once. Maybe we'll do another giveaway of another one, but I mean, they're really tough. Like, I was thinking about giving away the Paul Skeens when my wife was like really against it. She's like, "There's no way you can give that away." I was like, "But I don't know how to display it." She's like, "You got to figure it out." Right now, it's on a hanger, hanging on our fireplace. So we got to do this one. Kyle Schwarber, the Liberty Bell. Let's pick the number. What number did Kyle Schwarber wear? Let me look that up real quick. I feel like I should know this. Kyle Schwarber. But 12. Where's number 12? He switched his number, 12 to 18, back to 12. On the Phillies, he's 12. Here we go. You know what that means. Whoever gets number 12 gets this $1,800 painting. So everybody, thank you very much. Even if you don't end up winning this painting, I really appreciate you hanging out here tonight and participating. A lot of you got some nice cards tonight, even if you maybe didn't get a hit. Hopefully you got some free packs, either in the follower giveaway or maybe you'll get the buyer appreciation packs if you got 5 teams. Hope you pull something good. Thanks for being here. Merry Christmas. 12-hour stream. Couldn't do this on Christmas. That's what we did the day after. But here we go. Number 12. We got the brand new fresh list here. Let's do it. Hit the randomize button and let's see who's going to get it. It is going to go. EO missed it by 1 at number 13. JK Collectibles missed it by 1 at number 11. It goes to Brandon B at number 7. Brandon B gets the Kyle Schwarber $1,800 painting. Congratulations, man. That's a huge, huge one right there. If you'd like to pick up any of Ike's stuff, if you missed out on a painting, you had your heart set on one, he does have stuff for sale. You can go to Ike's Art Studio. I was looking really closely at his Roger Clemens. He's got the Roger Clemens rookie card up for sale. Take a look at this. You can see it. Wants me to freaking log in to show it to you. But like, look, he's got that one up for sale. I bought this one already. Well, I bought that one, and that's now going to Brandon. But here you see some of his other stuff that is for sale. Like, for example, that Pete Alonso is on fire sale. He's got that one for super cheap because he's still on the Mets there. I bought that Schmidt. That Harper is still out there for sale. I bought that Schwarber. That's going. That J-Rod. There's an 89 Donruss rated rookie J-Rod that he's got as well. So check out his page. If you see something you like, you can buy directly from him. You better get him before I buy him because they're just really, I mean, you see the Schwarber. It's amazing. Congratulations, Brandon. So check out Ike's Art Studio. Ike, thank you very much for selling me some paintings and giving me a little bit of a discount on those so that I could give some of them away. Thank you, everybody, for participating in the Christmas break. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. 12 hours. Now I'm going to rest up, and then I'll get everything sorted out and shipped off to you tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and send everybody else off on a raid